Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen, here by myself. We got Alex producing from home, so make sure you talk to me tonight so I'm not talking to myself. Let's get those breaks filled up. So much fire in the break room. Amazing authentic helmets in our college series like Patrick Mahomes, Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, and more. Speaking of authentic helmets, we get this last crate done in 3 of a kind that has the Bo Jackson in it. We drop a new Diamond Series with Tom Brady on a Flash Authentic for the Patriots. Those mini helmets are wild. Legends like Marino, Montana, Elway, and more. Can't miss some of the best young quarterbacks around. And how about our baseball bat series? Brand new bat series. Every headliner out there, huge names like Albert Pujols, Harmon Killebrew, big baseball bat series on the opening week of baseball this weekend. Cannot wait for some fun. Cannot wait for some fire. Hopefully you guys at home are doing great. So our chase tonight, chase item of the day for the wheel spin will be a 3 of a kind break and a loaded dice break. We have 3 spots left in the last 3 of a kind. Then we'll do spin the wheel and we'll have a fresh Diamond Series in the room. Meanwhile, loaded dice, the last crate in the series, will be 1 wheel spin for loaded dice, separate from the 3 of a kind. Hopefully everyone's good tonight. Hopefully a good dinner tonight. Let's see some fire in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. I'll get the party started with our dice roller, looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll, 4 and a 3, 7. That will do on our dice roll. So let's see. I don't think we have anything pre-filled yet. Oh, we do actually. Just had a couple breaks fill up. The opening day baseball bat series and the early graduation college series. So we got Ryan Fitzgerald, Ronnie and Sulaco, William Stefanelli, David McDowell. Welcome back, David. Good to have you back in the break room. And Timothy Boulay. He just asked about the bats earlier. Bats are live, Timothy. Let's do this thing. We got 1 through 10 on the ticker to get us started. So if you're in that break, drop me a box number. Otherwise, I will randomize in our bat break. I will take a number for the college break as well, because that one is next here in the break room. I believe the bat double is close as well. Keep your same divisions for all the breaks. This is the Jalen Hurts Flash Rep, my favorite hit in the early show. 4 in the bat, says David. Thank you, David. And actually, 26 is gone, Kevin. We did 26 in the early show in the college. Numbers are scrolling on the ticker. So college, we have 4, 7, 8, 11, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25 through 30, minus 26. So 26 was done in the early show. It was actually a Tim Brown full-size rep. So 4 works in the bats. Kevin wants 24 in the college. That works as well. I'll get both of those off the ticker here. All right, 7 times for the opening day. Good luck, guys. Let's see some fire. Was the dice roll in the early show? 4 and a 3, 7 again. So these are baseball divisional breaks. It's a 1 in 6 chance to win, unlike our football NFL breaks. Better odds to win with each spot you got. Bat double closed as well, says Alex. Thank you very much, Alex. Drop me 2 numbers in the bat double. So we got David in the AO East. We got Ryan AO Central. We got William AO West. Timothy NO East. David McDowell NO Central. Could it be the Albert Pujols bat right off the bat? And then we got Ronnie in the NO West. I'll get 4 in the bats and 24 in the college. Let's go. Number 4, Bobby Orr. There's 4. Oh, here it is. 20. Four in the bats. We'll do 24 in the reps. I'll go ahead and put this Jalen Hurts away. Keep it rolling, folks. Keep those orders coming. We'll keep breaking those boxes. Jalen. This will be 24 for my break. All right, very first baseball break here. If anyone hits Albert Pujols tonight, hit me up. Heavily interested in trading for that one, says Devin Goodman. All right, Dev. Makes sense, brother. Makes sense. All righty, 4. Where's the sticker here? Thought I grabbed 4. Here it is. Opening day baseball bat series. 4 of 35 called out by David McDowell. Ooh, look at this nice Louisville Slugger baseball bat. Who do we got here? Ooh, former Mets and Cardinals star, Seinfeld star, I believe the Mets broadcaster right now. We got ourselves former All-Star Keith Hernandez. Absolutely beautiful autograph on that Louisville Slugger baseball bat. I believe, let me double check actually, because he was a Met and a Cardinal. Want to make sure to see his longest tenure. Keith Hernandez played more than 1,000 games with the Cardinals, more than 800 with the Mets. That's going to be an NL Central hit with the Cardinals. That is box number mojo for David McDowell. Keith Hernandez had his best season with the Cardinals, winning the league MVP as a Cardinal. 2-time World Series champion. Won a World Series with the Cardinals and a World Series with the Mets. 11-time Gold Glove Award winner, 2-time Silver Slugger Award winner, NL batting champion 79, as well as the MVP. That's an NL Central hit. That is David McDowell. Let's go. David's back and doing what he does best, taking home dubs. Oh, yeah, I'm back. Back with the bang, baby. Keith Hernandez. This autograph quality, top-notch, man. Top-notch autograph on the Keith Hernandez. I'll get this bad boy written up. And if you are in that double box breaking the bats, I'll take 2 numbers in that as well. Yeah, no doubt about it, David. You are very much back here in the break room. I'll get Mr. Hernandez put away. And college break is next. Mahomes, Texas Tech Authentic is the hit in the series. But there's a CJ Stroud full-size rep. And also a Bryce Young and a Kyler Murray Authentic as well. 2 and 8 in the double, says David. Perfect. I'll get those off the ticker as well, David. 2 and 8 in the baseball bats. All righty. As for our college break, excuse me. As for our college break, that's next. Early graduation. We got William, Ryan, Kevin, Michael, and Jalen. Early graduation number 1. This is box 24, called out by Kevin. 24-35, baby. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire. Other breaks that are close right now, let me take a peek. We are 3 away on that 3 of a kind. 4 to go in the next college break. 4 to go in the Mountain Man reps. 6 to go in the Can't Miss reps. Otherwise, pretty open on that break page. Get those orders coming in, guys, so we can keep breaking plenty more boxes. 7 times for our college break here. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, William Adams up top. You've got the Big Ten. Right below, Ryan Fitzgerald looking for Mahomes in the Big 12. Kevin, the ACC. Kevin's got the Pac-12 as well. Michael Francia, the SEC. It just means more, baby. And Jalen Bridges, everything else. 24 of 35 on the way in our college break. The Mamba box here. Number 24. Kobe Bryant. One of the great 24s. We got a jersey here. Haven't had many jerseys in this series yet. But this will be a jersey right here. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Not only do we have a jersey, we've got a great jersey here. How about the NFL's all-time leading rusher, most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns, big-time star at Florida as well. It's the great Emmitt Smith on the jersey. Not even a headliner in this series. A photo headliner at least. Emmitt Smith. That's Michael Francia, SEC. Great hit, Michael, on the best running back, at least according to rushing yards all time. Prova certified on your Emmitt Smith. Mr. Francia, have yourself a hit, man. That is fantastic. We get this bad boy written up, and then we'll do our opening day double box break next. Good, good. Starting with a fire hit in the college. Awesome says multi-apples. Absolutely. It's Emmitt Smith, man. That's fantastic. Kevin says he's a Dallas fan. That's awesome. Nice, says Mike. Yeah, agreed. That is very nice. Not even a headliner, a photoed headliner at least. That's what stands out about this hit right here. Rock solid. Emmitt Smith. So we'll do 2 and 8 in the next baseball bat break. This time it's a double box break. So we got Ronnie, Sean, David, Ryan, and Kevin again. Thank you guys for filling up that break. We'll fill it up with some fire coming up here shortly. It's Smith. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it in the break room. Now I'm going to go ahead and try to get better at this than the early show, because usually we got 2 people in the room. I'm going to go ahead and take some of these boxes out of my area so I don't get boxed in here. So Emmitt Smith, and then Keith Hernandez on the bat, the early hits. Two and 8. Next, called out by David McDowell. Here. 2 right there. Perfect. Ryan's got a couple spots. Sean and Ronnie and Kevin and David each have 1. So 1 in 6 chance for those guys. Meanwhile, Ryan, you've got a 2 in 6 chance. There are 2 boxes coming out here in our double box break. I always say this, double the boxes, double the fun, baby. Got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ryan Fitzgerald up top. You've got the AO East, David McDowell, AO Central, Kevin St. Pierre, AO West, Sean Kowalski, NO East, Ronnie, NO Central, and Ryan, NO West. I like to go low then high, so I'll start with box 2 first in our bat break. 2 out of 35. Not many bats. Won't be around for very long. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire. Box 2. Oh, all right. Something different. How about Jose Trevino on the baseball bat? Have not seen him in our bat breaks before. Beautiful Louisville Slugger black baseball bat. Something different in the break room. Jose Trevino. All right, man. I don't know if I like the black bats or the gold bats better. Trevino, a catcher for the Yankees. Currently a Yankee. Actually was a Ranger more recently. He is currently a Yankee. 2022 All-Star, Gold Glove Award winner in 2022 as well. What a great lineup the Yankees have. I mean, Judge, we got Stanton, we got Rizzo, and we got Jose Trevino as well for the Yankees. Had a career season last season. Very good fielding catcher, by the way, Trevino. Got the Gold Glove. So that's the AO East. That is Ryan Fitzgerald on the Jose Trevino bat. Ryan, good start. Nice dub on your baseball bat, sir. Let me get this bad boy put away. We'll keep it rolling in the breaks here. In my preseason baseball predictions, I did predict the Subway Series this year. I've got Mets over the Yankees in the World Series Championship. I will say one of the reasons I picked the Mets, they got Max Scherzer and Justin Verlander. Verlander did head to the DL or the IL or whatever the heck they call it now. So that's only if, obviously, Scherzer and Verlander are both healthy. Put this bad boy away, and we got one more bat coming up in the double. Let's get this 3-of-a-kind filled up so we can have Tom Brady back in the break room. The last 3-of-a-kind authentic break, triple box break, all authentics, does have a Bo Jackson in it. Have not seen Bo coming out yet. All right, my favorite number is next. 8 of 35 in the baseball bats. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire here. What do we got? Ooh, we got the Hawks, Chicago Cub legend, former league MVP, one of the best autographs ever, Andre Dawson. Look at this bad boy. The Hawk with the fantastic autograph. He actually played on a bunch of teams. Let me look at his longest tenure and see what hit that would be. So Andre Dawson played Montreal the most, the Expos. So the Montreal Expos used to be in the NL East. They became the Washington Nationals. So that's Sean Kowalski. Congrats, Sean, on your beautiful Andre Dawson bat. So Andre Dawson got the MVP in 1987. An absolute beast. One of the best baseball players ever. 438 home runs in his career. Obviously a Baseball Hall of Famer. 8-time Gold Glove Award winner. NL MVP in 87, 8-time All-Star. Great hit right there. Sean Kowalski with the Andre Dawson bat. All right, Sean, we see you, man. There you go on the Hawk. It's number 8 in box 8, by the way. Funny how that works out. Speaking of the Montreal Expos, we do have a Vladimir Guerrero senior bat in this series, a longtime Expo legend. I don't know, Travis. Black and blue is every once in a while. I can tell you this, after we close out either can't miss bats or college, the next break we're dropping is a 1-in-4 mixer. So we don't currently have a black and blue series, but we have that up about once a month. So should be here probably the next week or two at some point, but nothing is ready as we speak, Travis. So what do you guys want to knock out next? 3 baseball bats right off the bat. Not a single headliner yet. Headliner probabilities just got better. Do have that Albert Pujols bat in the series. That's probably the biggest headliner in this current bat series. Alrighty, refreshing the break page. Let's see. I'll go ahead and give you guys a top-to-bottom rundown since nothing is full. I'll give you guys the lowdown on everything we got going on. And actually, there's a lot of other really good bats. So we're now down to 32 bats left. We have 8 photoed headliners, 25% chance at a headliner in the bats. We got one of the best baseball home run hitters ever. That is Harmon Killebrew. Speaking of one of the best pure hitters ever, average power, Albert Pujols. One of the better modern players, Carlos Correa, got that massive contract this offseason. We have Pete Alonso, home run derby champion, Ronald Acuna Jr. Ronald Acuna Jr., one of the best young shortstops. I don't know why that D is trailing there, but we'll get that fixed up. We got Vladimir Guerrero Sr. and Vladimir Guerrero Jr., one of the best father-son duos in baseball history. And then lastly, Cal Ripken Jr. played the most consecutive games in baseball history. We have 7 spots to go in the extra special minis. Holy cow. Headliners galore available. Hall of Fame legendary quarterbacks like John Elway, Joe Montana, Dan Marino. We have Dak Prescott, Trevor Lawrence for young quarterbacks. And how about Jay Jetta's Justin Jefferson, #1 all-time in receiving yards per game. We have 4 to go as well in the bat single box break. 6 to go in the can't miss. We have a lot of headliners left. We just pulled Jalen Hurts in the early show, but Jamar Chase, Josh Allen, Justin Fields, Tua, John Elway, Justin Herbert. So many of these young stars. We got the 2 Justins, Josh Allen, Tua. I mean, we have so many of the best quarterbacks in the league available in this series. It's such a good series that one of the all-time great running backs, LaDainian Tomlinson, one of the best tight ends ever, Tony Gonzalez, neither are photoed headliners. There's a Micah Parsons in here as well. It's a lot of options in the can't miss. 8 to go in the mini single. We got 8 to go in the jerseys. We have, I believe, 11 jerseys left. Prime time still available. One of the best corners ever. And Marshall Faulk, all-time great running back, still out there in the tailgate jerseys. 4 to go in the Mountain Man replica helmets. Every single headliner still out there. Stephon Diggs, Peyton Manning, Brian Dawkins. By the way, that's 5-time league MVP Peyton Manning, the most ever. That's a Bronco Peyton Manning in this series. We got Odell Beckham Jr. on the LSU helmet. That's an NFC East hit, by the way. If you haven't read our break room rules, we go with longest tenure for all free agents. So that would be an NFC East hit. We got O.J. Simpson, the juice on the loose, with the NFL MVP inscription. Micah Parsons, Lawrence Taylor, some great defensive players in the Mountain Man. 8 to go in loaded dice. That's our chase today. Everything in loaded dice is fire. Headliners are gone, but there will be 2 reps, 1 authentic. That's a great break. 4 to go in the college mixer. We are looking for some heat still. Patrick Mahomes authentic. Best quarterback in the NFL. 2-time league MVP. 2-time Super Bowl MVP. Most passing yards per game in league history. Best passer rating. And you know what they said about him after college? Try doing that in the NFL, Mahomes. It won't work. It worked pretty good for Mr. Mahomes. That's a Texas Tech authentic. Kyler Murray, former Heisman Trophy winner in college. That's an authentic. Let's get that single bat break filled, says Terry. I do agree. And Mahomes is still out there, Mike Francia. We also have the 2 top picks in this year's draft. Bryce Young will be number 1 or number 2. C.J. Stroud will probably be number 1 or number 2. So C.J. Stroud, Ohio State, a full-size rep. And then we have former Heisman Trophy winner Bryce Young on the authentic. Do have a rep, Warren Moon, in this series as well. Early graduation college mixer. 3 spots to go in this 3-of-a-kind authentic break. It's a triple box break. There's 1 diamond level helmet. That's our specialty series full of headliners, full of fire, and 2 platinum helmets, which is our other authentic series that's also good. Not quite as good, but still very good. So it'll be a triple box break. It's the last crate in the series. Bo Jackson will be in here. So come and get those guys. Let's keep it rolling in the break room. Let's keep seeing the fire. It's 2 boxes, Quentin Johnson. So, Quentin, that is the best mini helmet series we've ever seen in the break room. We run specialty mini series every once in a while. So it's 35 boxes for the single, and 35 bucks for the single, and 70 for the double. It's not like our traditional black box minis. The items are higher quality. So bat 1, says David. I'm guessing the next bat break is full. So we can do box 1. Thank you, David McDowell. So let's keep it rolling. Let's see, college 23, says Jeremy. That's sold out as well. So I'll get 1 off the ticker in the bats and 23 off the ticker in the college. Thank you, guys. Let's keep it rolling here in the break room. Man, loving these series, folks. They are fantastic. So I don't know what else you guys want to break tonight, but those minis I recommend. The diamond helmets will be fire. Bats are already fire in college. Let's see that Mahomes tonight. All right. So I'll get 1 in the bats and then 23 in the college, folks. Let's keep it rolling. Got the MJ box in the college series. We have the first box in the series in the bat series. Gosh, so many boxes here in the room. $23. One in the back. Here's 1 in the bats. I'm going to get the Hawk bat put away, and we'll keep it rolling here. So what do you guys want to see most in this bat series? Is Albert Pujols the one you guys are chasing, or is there something else that you are specifically chasing in these baseball bats? Because even as a Cubs fan, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing Albert Pujols. The man's a living legend, and you can't go wrong with Albert Pujols. One of the all-time great baseball players. So I believe the college break filled up first. So we'll do the college break first, and then we'll do the bat break second. 23 out of 35 coming up. Melissa, Kevin, Jeremy, William, and Dylan. Jeremy looking for Mahomes. Jeremy, you need that Mahomes college helmet to match the authentic you got. 7 times coming up here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Melissa up top, you've got the Big 10. Right below, we got Jeremy in the Big 12. William Adams, you've got the ACC. Melissa in the Pac-12. And we got Kevin, SEC, and Dylan, everything else. 23 of 35 coming up in the college series. Looking for Patrick Mahomes, looking for CJ Stroud, Bryce Young as well. So many big names available in this college series. This could be one we get hot with tonight. Ooh, this is good. This is good right here. This is kind of an underappreciated player. He's third all-time in career rushing yards. Great player for the Niners, among other teams in the NFL. He was also great at the U. Look at this Miami Hurricane, beautiful orange, full-size shut replica. That's the ACC, Mr. Adams, William Adams on your Frank Gore replica. This is clean. Clean, clean, clean. One spot on that break, William. Certainly well worth more than $51. Frank Gore. How about that? Love this hit, man. Think about this. Only Emmitt Smith and Walter Payton have more career rush yards than Frank Gore. I mean, that's impressive. That is impressive. Radke Sports certified on the Frank Gore Miami Hurricane lid. Get this written up, and we'll keep it rolling here at Ultimate Autographs. Mr. Adams. That's how we do, baby. That's how we do. Even the non-headliner hits have been pretty good in a lot of these breaks. All right, bat break is next. We got Dylan, we got Terry, Melissa, Chris, and David. Box 1 coming up in the baseball bats. A little bit quiet in the chat tonight. What are you guys eating for dinner tonight? And more importantly, what do you guys most want in this break room? Is it the Mahomes Authentic, the Pujols bat? Maybe you guys want that Joe Montana Mini? Maybe Dan Marino? I don't know. There's a lot of good stuff in the room right now. Personally curious to see what you guys are most looking for. 1 of 35 coming up in our second back break for the singles. So Dylan, Terry, Melissa, Chris, and David in here. Terry just likes wins. That's a good attitude. That is a good attitude, Terry. Definitely a good attitude. So we're going here 7 times for our baseball divisions. I want that Trevor Lawrence mini, says the Shan Man. That's Channing Tatum's better version. Looking for that Trevor Lawrence mini. Okay. It's a beautiful flash mini. Definitely as clean as it gets on the flashes. Melissa, you've got the AO East. We got David AO Central. Chris AO West. Dylan NO East. Terry NO Central. And we got David in the NO West. Yet to see a headliner in the bats. Maybe we're due for one. Could we be due for a headliner? Speaking of minis, minis are coming up next. Ooh. I like this autograph here. Do like this auto here. We have San Diego Padre, great. That's going to be hard to take out, but let me work on getting it out. It'll be a Steve Garvey baseball bat, which is going to be the NL West. David McDowell, I believe you're going to win another one, sir, with the Steve Garvey bat. So we got ourselves, look at this clean-looking baseball bat here. This is absolutely clean on the Steve Garvey bat. David McDowell, my man, you are heating up in the break room. All this guy, all he does is win. He hasn't played much recently. He's back in the break room and doing what he does, taking home another dub. So, 2 numbers needed on the minis, guys. Let me know. Steve Garvey, by the way, great first baseman, 10-time All-Star, World Series champion 81, two-time NLCS MVP, the NL MVP in 74, and actually, he was the Padre, but I stand corrected. I do apologize, David. Actually, no, it's still the NL West. He was a Dodger and a Padre, still an NL West hit. So it's still going to go to David McDowell. So I think of him as a Padre, but he did play longer with the Dodgers, but still NOS hit regardless for David McDowell. Hello, Andrew. What's going on, brother? Hope all is good. 2 and 11 says Travis on the minis. All right, Mr. McDowell. We'll do 2 and 11 on the minis. Hey, what's up, Darcy? What's cracking, Darce? Hope all is good tonight. Darcy Standish. Steve Garvey bat for David. And let me get 2 and 11 off the ticker in the minis. Just bought our bat space saying aces and suitcases. So there you go. Aces and suitcases. Do like that name, aces and suitcases. That's sweet. Oh my gosh. That's okay. That's okay. I'll put it away for David. I'll get you guys randomized for your mini helmet break. Then I'll go ahead and get 2 and 11 for you guys. Damian, Channing, Travis, Tyler, and John. 7 times here. I think the black and silver bats look slick, says Melissa. Those are very clean, Melissa. Those are probably my favorite looking bats. Although that Albert Pujols bat is sick. I gotta say that bat looks sick in person. Pete Alonso bat looks really good as well. If you did happen to see those in person, they are clean. So 7 times here. We got Damian up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Travis Daniels. You've got the NFC East as well, NFC West, AFC North. Tyler, you're in the AFC South. Channing, AFC East, and John, AFC West. So guessing the bat break double is full. I'll see looking like 6 and 10 from Dylan. Thank you, Dylan. We'll do 6 and 10 in that break when we get there. First, 2 and 11 in the minis. A lot of boxes filling up here. And 11. Got both of those. 11. Extra special mini helmet series. One spot away, Chan Man from the South. I know, you were close. You are super close. So we have a rep break next and a bat double. Let me get 6 and 10 off the ticker in the bats. I'm going to go ahead and add some more numbers. That gets us down to 4. I'm going to release through 20 in the baseball bats. That is a 35-box series. We'll have through 20 on the bats for the next break. So new break room rule, once we get down to, 5 or less in a series, 5 or less boxes on the ticker, we add 10 more. By the way, 19 and 20 are cut off on my ticker. Just know that 19 and 20 are available as well for our next bat break. All right. Double here coming up in the minis. Extra special, 2 and then 11 in our mini helmets. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. One of the best modern autographs in the game. 3rd in the league in rushing yards this past season. It's a Nick Chubb Flash mini helmet. Look at this auto, by the way. Super close, super clean on the Nick Chubb. AFC North, Travis Daniels. What's up, Trav? Another mini helmet break. Another win for Travis with the Nick Chubb. We'll get this written up. And then if you've got a number for the rep helmets, drop me a number for the replica helmet break that's coming up here. Nick Chubb. Looking like the Browns. He's kind of clearly the number 1 right now. They want to unload Kareem Hunt. This last season, it was all about Nick Chubb. He's definitely a top 3 or 4 running back in the league. Fantastic player, fantastic autograph as well for Nick Chubb. 11 is next. 11 out of 35. College Break 3 is full as well. Thank you, Alex. 2 live streams a day, Andrew. 4 and 7, Monday through Friday. 2 and 7 on Saturday and Sunday. He did have 4 spots in this break, but it's a good old double up. Travis Daniels. How about this? Lawrence Taylor, Hall of Fame 99 inscription. That is not even a photoed headliner. LT may be the best defensive player ever. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. Tied for the most ever. LT also one of 3 guys that wasn't a quarterback or a running back to win the league MVP. Member of that 100 sack club. An absolute machine. The great Lawrence Taylor for Travis Daniels. Let's go, says Travis. Double box break. Like someone was asking earlier about the mini helmet price. These minis are worth more because they're better. Take Lawrence Taylor, for example. In our last mini helmet series, he was a headliner. In this series, not a headliner. That's how good this series is. Deion Sanders, Lawrence Taylor, guys like that, not headliners in this series. Let's run back the minis. It's an absolutely fire series that we have right now up on the break page. Congratulations, Travis. Lawrence Taylor. So, I do have numbers for the bats. One of the only headliners that didn't get in the last series finally got us as Travis. I know, man. Just got to keep going, and you'll get your shot. You'll get your headliners. Congratulations, Mr. Daniels. We got Luke Lane. We have Blake Bitton, Sarah Rivera, William Stefanelli, Travis Daniels, and Reginald Taglacod in the Mountain Man. So drop me a number for that. And I need a number for the college break as well. We'll do 6 and 10 in the next back break. So Luke, Blake, Sarah, William, Travis, or Reginald. Nope, Andrew. We offer all sorts of memorabilia. So we're primarily a football break room, but we do offer baseball, basketball. We get multi-sport series in here sometimes that have soccer, hockey, NASCAR, entertainment. We offer everything here. This is a stream for just about any sport you can imagine. So Tony Baloney, I do not add more now. We got to get down to 5 or less, then I'll add 10 more. So currently on the mini helmet ticker, we've got 5. Actually, nope, that is 5. I'll add some more. I'm going to go ahead and put 21 through 30. I know that the ticker is going to get cut off, so you guys can drop me 21 through 30 on the minis for the next break. So we got 28 on the college. That works. 28's going off the ticker. How about the reps? I'm going to randomize the rep break. 28 for college. We have 6 and 10 on the bats. And I'm going to go ahead and randomize here for our rep break. 1 through 10 with a couple of numbers we've already done here. And randomizer going up. How many left in the mini helmets? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe there is 20 left in the mini helmets, Michael. 20 helmets left in that mini helmet series. Winding down. Jeremy saying just 2 slots left in the 3 of a kind series. Guaranteed 1 in 8 chance at a Bo Jackson. You are very much right, Jeremy. There's a Bo Jackson authentic in that last triple box break. And I'm handing out our Chase Wheelspin for that. And we're dropping a new Diamond Series to follow as well. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons to jump in there. As for our rep helmet, we never got a box, so we will do box 1, is what the randomizer picked. 1 in the rep helmets. Guys, since I am alone tonight, even more the reason to call out boxes ahead of time. Or that is once the break is full, I mean. So 7 on the way for the reps. Oh, that's 2. Might have done 7. All right, hold on. That's we want 6, 10. Oh, box 1. Box 1. My bad. Did do 7. 1 hasn't been done. There's box 1. I got a job by applying, Andrew, and luckily I was hired, man. We are not looking for folks right now, but happened to apply for a job, and glad I got it. Like many job openings, saw it on Indeed.com and got a gig here. Alrighty, 7 times coming up for our rep break. Then opening day double, and then we have college after that. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire, baby. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Travis up top, you've got the NFC North and the NFC South. We got Bill Stefanelli, NFC East. Sarah Rivera, NFC West. We got Luke, AFC North. Reginald, AFC South. Blake, AFC East. And Travis Daniels, AFC West. That's so weird, David. I'll be honest with you, brother. That happened in that exact break earlier today and again before. I don't know why it's doing that. So, I don't know. Could you possibly put in your address again? That's so weird. Someone said that earlier today. And that happened at the beginning of that Series 2 in that exact break. And I've never seen that happen before. I don't know, man. I'll be honest with you. That is very strange. I would say our owner, Matt, would look at it. But Matt's in Virginia right now doing a signing. Last time he was able to fix that issue. So, I don't know what the problem is because 6 people have already bought into that break. So, that is very strange. Weird. All right. David, I would say maybe try again, but I don't know what I can do exactly. So 1 coming up here. 1 out of 30 in the Mountain Man. Technology can be not great sometimes. Full-size rep here. Ooh. Love this Lunar. Member of the 100 Sack Club, former Pro Bowler, former first-round pick. It is Simeon Rice, NFC South. Travis Daniels, congrats on your Simeon Rice full-size rep. Bucks had some pass rushers. Simeon Rice, Warren Sapp. Those guys were mighty good. Congratulations, Travis, on that Rice helmet. All right, double box break is next. We'll do 6 and 10. Then we'll do 28 in the college. Thank you, Tyler Scott King. Is anyone else having issues with that 3-in-1 break? If so, let me know. I'll be honest, I don't know if I have time to look at it because we got breaks coming up and I'm bringing my own boxes. But if you're also having issues on that 1-in-3 break, do let me know. Hoping that it's like a one-off, random issue. Opening day double, we got Timothy, Lindsay, Travis, John, and Dylan. And we'll go 7 times for our baseball divisions in the opening day break. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Lindsay up top. You've got the AO East. Right below is Travis. Changing to one at a time works instead of two. Thanks for that update, David. That's strange, man. I apologize. Unfortunately, technology, I don't control it. But thank you for that heads up, Mr. McDowell. Lindsey Milligan up top. You've got the AO East. Travis Daniels, AO Central. John B., you've got the AO West. Travis, NO East. Dylan, NO Central. And Timothy, NO West. So we got 6 and 10 double box break in the baseball bats. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. It's time for our first headliner coming out. This young man led baseball in home runs a couple years ago. All-Star then. Gold Glove Award winner last season. We got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. coming out. It's Junior. Toronto Blue Jay star. That's the AO East. And that would be Lindsey Milligan. Congrats, Lindsey, on your Vlad Guerrero Jr. bat. His father, he's also in this series as well. Great hit on Vlad Guerrero Jr. Man, oh man, oh man. First headliner off the board. Lindsay's got 3 heart emojis. She is pumped. Now, who's better, by the way? Have you guys ever seen that graphic? Vlad Guerrero Jr., Vlad Guerrero Sr., almost identical stats early on in their careers. Two-time All-Star, by the way. Led the league in home runs in 2021, like I said. One of the best young baseball players, Vlad Guerrero Jr. And that's just the first one in the double box break. We got one more coming up. Plenty of fire here at Ultimate Autographs. What a hit, Lindsay. You know, Lindsay, I've noticed something about you. You do really good in these non-football breaks. The 1 in 4 mixers, the basketball breaks, baseball breaks. That's your wheelhouse right here. The non-football breaks you are definitely phenomenal at. We'll see if the Blue Jays can get to the playoffs this year. That AO East with the Blue Jays, Yankees, Rays, Red Sox, Orioles, maybe the best division in all of baseball. Box 2 and 3 of a kind, says Adam. Thank you so much. I know I'm waiting for some baseball jerseys. Okay, Lindsay, we'll get those up at some point. We'll get some baseball jerseys at some point. We'll have a 1 in 4 mixer in the room here very shortly. So maybe there's some baseball jerseys in there. Diamonds are live. Thank you, Alex. Diamond series with the Tom Brady is live. That's exciting. It's very exciting. And is next in our double. We had a Vlad Jr. right off the bat. Let's see what's next. Charlie, you could head on over to the live break page here. Here's the link to the break page. So there's the link. And is next in our baseball bat double box break. Ooh. How about a more modern baseball player here for the Atlanta Braves? Ozzie Albies. Now that's the NO East. That is Travis Daniels with the nice Ozzie Albies bat. Put it right there on the name of the bat, too. It's a clean-looking bat, clean-looking hit. You did hear Tom Brady. Yes. Tom Brady is in the break room, Vinny. He's out there as well. Lindsay does good in those, says Melissa. I just do better than my husband. LOL, sorry, that was mean of me to say about him. You do better. That's the truth. It's the truth, Melissa. The ladies do great in the break room. Charlie looks like spam. He might be Tony Baloney. Maybe he just really wants to get to know us. Who knows? Albies, by the way, 2-time All-Star second baseman, World Series champ with the Atlanta Braves a few years back. So that's the NO East. Travis Daniels, congrats on your Ozzie bat. Not Ozzie Guillen or Ozzie Smith, Ozzie Albies. Correct, Vinny. We have an Eli Manning of the new Diamond Series. Hashtag the Brady Killer. 2-0 in the Super Bowl against Brady. There's an Eli Manning. Salute the Service Authentic in that Diamond Series, Vinny. Get this written up for Travis. And we'll keep it rolling here in the breaks. So 28 coming up in the college break. And then I already have the last 3 in 1 here. So we have William Manor, Reginald Taglicott, Melissa Kindred, Jalen Bridges, and Tyler King in this early graduation break. Still looking for Patrick Mahomes, everybody. Mahomes, Texas Tech Authentic is still out there. That's put away here. And college break 28 on the way. All right here. I saw it right away. Right away. First box I see 28. That's perfect. Who is left and can't miss, says Alan Kessler. We have Jamar Chase, Josh Allen, Justin Fields, Tua, John Elway, and Herbert Allen. Headliners left in the can't miss. 7 times coming up in our college break here. Good luck, folks. The hunt for Mahomes is still on. A lot of big-name quarterbacks in this series. Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Mahomes, Kyler Murray. All those names are all out there. They're all full-size helmets, too. Murray, Mahomes, and Young are authentics, and C.J. Stroud's a rep. All right, Jalen, Big 10. William, Big 12. Tyler, ACC. Reginald, Pac-12. Melissa, SEC. And Melissa, everything else. 28 of 35 in the early graduation college football mixer. We have so many good series up right now. College, bats, can't miss, minis, diamonds. We have so much fire right now available in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Woo, baby. Melissa said you do better than your husband. Here's living proof. We got little CJ2K, former Titan running back, one of 8 guys with over 2,000 yards rushing in the pros in a single season. He was a beast in college before that. East Carolina mini helmet. That's an everything else hit. Congrats, Melissa, on CJ2K. One of the fastest backs in college. One of the fastest backs in the pros as well. Nice hit right there. Pirate, Chris Johnson. 4.24 running in the combine. By the way, NFL record 2,509 yards from scrimmage in 2009. In college, 2-time first-team All-Conference USA. Fantastic college back. Was a first-round pick in 2008 based off his great play at East Carolina. Love that, says Melissa. Melissa, it's a pirate. Chris Johnson. Gotta love CJ2K. I mean, NFL scrimmage yard record that is rushing and receiving 2,509 yards. It's impressive. Arguably the best season ever by a running back in the pros. So nicely done, Melissa. And then we have our triple box break coming up in our authentics. Come and get that Tom Brady, by the way. Let me put the diamonds up on the ticker. Let's see, 1 through 10. 3 of a kind is gone. Diamonds, I would put 1 through 10 on the ticker for our Diamond Helmet Series. Cool. That works. DJ 2K. Alrighty, triple box break on the way here, folks. 3 of a kind. We got Jeremy, Corey, Adam, Bob, Damian, William, and David. We'll go 7 times. The AFC West will be a Bo Jackson authentic, by the way. So whoever gets that AFC West, the 8th spot down after 7 clicks, you've got a Bo Jackson. That's David McDowell. David strikes again. AFC West hit for Mr. McDowell. We got Bob Spanbauer, NFC North. Adam Cantwell, NFC South. William Adams, NFC East. Damian McDonald, NFC West. Corey Beckler, AFC North. David, AFC South. Jeremy, AFC East. And David, AFC West. Woohoo, says David. Congrats, David, from Adam. It's not Davis. It's not Al Davis, Adam. It's David McDowell. All right, triple box break. This right here should be the Bo. I'll open that up first, and then we'll do the other 2. Congrats, David, from Vinny Batani as well. The man's back. Here we go. Diamond portion here. Diamond helmets are pretty much the best helmets we offer here in the break room. We've got ourselves, sure enough, Bo Jackson. Bo knows, baby. Heisman Trophy winner at Auburn. One of the best running backs in college history. He was, of course, a Pro Bowler in the pros, an all-star in baseball. My favorite Bo Jackson moment when he shatters the bat in half. David McDowell, AFC West. Bo Jackson authentic. A very slight bubble here. This one is so small, if you press against it, it's gone. So nice hit there, David, on your beautiful Bo Jackson. I'll make sure we get this cleaned up before we ship it to you, David. No worries. We'll get this cleaned up for you. Great hit on the Bo Jackson, sir. So 2 more coming up in the Platinum Authentics. And then we'll see what's next, folks. Hopefully we can see some more fire next. Who wants to see Brady tonight? Thank you, love it, says David. You are very welcome, sir. Congratulations on your Bo Jackson. Yes, Mike Francia, the Mahomes authentic helmet is still left in the college series. Very much left. So come and get Patty Mahomes. We'll put the bow away. And then we have 2 more Platinums coming up. The college break, I believe we are down to just 15 boxes left. So we are winding down in that college series. Mahomes is still out there. By the way, in those 15 boxes, Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, Warren Moon, and C.J. Stroud are still out there as well. That's a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. Love the Bo, says Mike. How could you not? Bo Jackson, baby. Gotta love Bo Jackson. He knows. 2 Platinums coming up here in our triple box break. Ooh. This is a guy I haven't seen much in the break room. One of the better tight ends when I grew up watching football. Miami Hurricane star, New York Giants star, former Pro Bowl tight end, Jeremy Shockey. Look at this. Giants standard authentic NFC East. That is William Adams with the Jeremy Shockey. Not bad, William. Something different in the break room. Shockey was a force for a span of a few years. One of the better tight ends in the NFL. Eli Manning, the Jeremy Shockey, pretty good combo. He was a Saint at one point as well. 4-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion. He was a BCS national champ, too. Part of that 0-1 Miami team. Arguably the best college football team ever. So, good hit, William, on the Jeremy Shockey. Not a bad break, by the way. Not a bad break. Bo Jackson and Shockey back-to-back. Can't wait to see what's in the third one. Put the Shockey away. And then after this break, we'll look at the break page and see what we are closing in on. See what we're close on and what we might break next. I do have one more platinum coming up. Surprised the diamonds aren't full. Surprised that there's not more action on the college either. So keep those orders rolling. We'll keep filling up some breaks here. Still only 8:04 early in the night here. So 3 of a kind. Triple box break here. Ooh. Hey, another name we don't see much in the break room. Huge star at Oklahoma State. Carolina Panther running back. A very good number 2 running back. Chuba Hubbard. So Hubbard in the NFC South. Clean Lunar Authentic. Adam Cantwell, congrats on your Hubbard hit. There you go, Adam. You did call out the crate number, Adam. We'll call it box number mojo. Nicely done, sir. Carolina Panther helmets are clean, man. They're all fire. They're all fantastic. This one is very nice indeed. Write it up for Adam, and we'll keep it rolling. Hubba Hubba, that's right. Hubba Hubba indeed. It's like the bubble gum, right? So we are caught up on the breaks. Let me take a peek at the Ultimate Autograph live break page. Refresh the site. Let's see what we got going on next. We are pretty open right now, folks. Get those orders moving. I'll go ahead and give you a top-to-bottom rundown of the break page. We have 3 spots to go in the double box break in the bats. We'll get this corrected here. It's Ronald Acuna. It's not Ronald D. Acuna. You guys know it's Ronald Acuna Jr. But every headliner out there but Vlad Guerrero Jr. So we got Harmon Killebrew, one of the all-time great home run hitters. I believe that's what? 573 home run inscription. Speaking of home runs, more than 600 of them for the great Albert Pujols. We got Carlos Correa, one of the best players in the game today. Pete Alonso, home run derby champion. Ronald Acuna Jr., Vladimir Guerrero Sr. We have Cal Ripken Jr., most consecutive games played in a row in baseball history. The Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr. Great list of headliners. Come and get that bat break. The opening day series, it is opening weekend. Day 2 of baseball tonight. So brand new diamond helmets. We've got these up as a single box break and a double box break. This is a 30-box series, and we have 9 photoed headliners. That means almost a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. Not to mention other names in here: A.J. Brown, Josh Jacobs, Michael Irvin, Steelers triple signed. Technically 10, 11, 12, 13 headliners out of 30 boxes, almost 50%. But we got Deion Sanders, prime time, maybe the best corner ever. His former teammate, 3-time Super Bowl champion quarterback Troy Aikman, 2-time Super Bowl champion Eli Manning on the Salute to Service Authentic, beat Tom Brady in the Super Bowl twice. Pharrell Davis, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season, former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP. Adrian Peterson, top 5 all-time in rushing yards. We got Dak Prescott, Pro Bowl quarterback. Stephon Diggs led the league in receiving yards a couple years ago. 5th this past season. And then Julio Jones. Talking about receiving yards per game. He's right in the top 2 or 3 all time. And we forget how great Julio Jones was on the Falcons. And then lastly, one word. It's the GOAT. Tom Brady Flash Authentic. The most expensive autograph in football sports memorabilia. That authentic helmet is worth more than $2,000, maybe $3,000 depending on where you look. You can get this for $83 in the single box break and $166 in the double box break. 18-1 Diamond Helmet Series. Come and get it. Double box break in the extra special minis. We still have so many huge names. We have 3 of the top 10 best quarterbacks of all time. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, Joe Montana. He's one of 3 guys with 2 league MVPs and 2 Super Bowl MVPs, 2 or more. It's Mahomes, Brady, Montana. That's the list. Dan Marino, 1984, 48 passing touchdowns. That was the single season record. Took Peyton Manning 20 years to break that mark. Imagine Marino's numbers in the modern game. 2-time Super Bowl champion John Elway. We have Dak Prescott on the Flash Mini. Trevor Lawrence Flash Mini, former #1 overall pick. Sure played like it down the stretch this past season. And #1 all-time receiving yards per game, the great Justin Jefferson on the Flash Mini. 7 to go in the Diamond Single. 3 to go in the Bat Single as well. 6 to go in the Can't Miss. I'm a little bit surprised this isn't moving more. We have Josh Allen, top 5 quarterback in the game. We got Tua, one of the best young quarterbacks as well. Justin Fields, most rushing yards this past season by quarterback. And Justin Herbert, like Josh Allen, top 5 in the league in passing yards. John Elway still out there. Salute the service rep. 2-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. You know, he'd never won a Super Bowl. His last 2 seasons, wins 2 in a row. Mic drop for the great John Elway. Jamar Chase, one of the best young receivers still out there in this series too. As are Tony Gonzalez, LaDainian Tomlinson, Micah Parsons, and I think Bo Jackson as well. For sure on Tomlinson, Gonzalez, and Parsons. College break is ready. Thank you, Alex. We have 8 to go in the jerseys. Still looking for Marshall Faulk, Deion Sanders. 8 to go in the reps. Every headliner out there still, including Peyton Manning, Micah Parsons, Stephon Diggs, and more. 8 to go in loaded dice. I got to refresh my page. College break is full. So drop me a number for the college break. We are 1 away on the bat double, by the way, as well. So we got William Adams, William Manor, Jalen Bridges, Melissa Kindred, and Reginald Tagliacott. So what would you guys like here for our college break? We have through 30 on the ticker. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 boxes on the ticker. So we have a new break room rule. We have 5 boxes up at all times on the ticker. Once we get down to 5 or less, we release 10 more. It's a 35-box series. So once we do 5 more boxes or 4 after this break, we'll release the last 5 boxes in that series. So what would you guys like here? And then the bats, we do have 19 and 20 available as well. Let me see if the ticker will update that now. I think it was cutting off 19 and 20. That takes 19, but not 20. So 20 will be available as well in the bats, if you guys would like to call it. No takers on this college box number, guys? What do you guys think? William, Jalen, Melissa, or Reginald? You guys got a box number for me in the early graduation. And the bat break is sold out as well in the double. All right, I guess I'm going to randomize here for the college break. I have not heard on a box number. I will head to the randomizer in this college break. I'm going to put minis here. That way I can get 20 on the ticker as well for the bats. There we go. All right, 7 times on the randomizer. Just kidding. Regimal wants 30. Thank you, Reggie Tags. Michael wanted 8, but Regimal was first with 30. Thank you so much, Mr. Taglacod. Regimal, hop in and get that Justin Herbert in the can't miss. We have a LaDainian Tomlinson as well, sir, in the can't miss break. Regimal's a big Charger fan. 7 times coming up here for early graduation. 6 and 7. Melissa up top, you've got the Big 10. Right below, Regimal in the Big 12. We got William ACC, Jalen Pac-12, William SEC, and Melissa everything else. We'll do box 30 in the early graduation. I think this one is here in the room. Let me make sure though. 9:30 is here. Perfect. $30 out of 35. Double bat, 5 and 18. Thank you, Ronnie. 5 and 18 works in the bats. Let me get 5 off the ticker. I'll get 18 off as well. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Two left in the bat single. Thank you, Alex. It's coming up. 30 of 35 here in our college break. Ooh, okay. William Manor, the SEC, it just means more. You know, so many great LSU receivers in college. You know, more recently, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Odell Beckham Jr., Jarvis Landry. Here's the first one in that group. Dwayne Bowe, somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe, LSU custom jersey, JSA certified, the SEC for William Manor. So Dwayne Bowe was putting up numbers with the Chiefs before they had amazing quarterbacks. He was a very, very good receiver in the early 2000s. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns in 2010, Mr. Dwayne Bowe. I'll put this bad boy away. Let me see, 2010 Chiefs quarterback. That wasn't Trent Green, was it? 2010 Chiefs roster. Matt Castle was his quarterback. So that's interesting. Matt Castle, not the best quarterback out there. But for Dwayne Bowe to lead the league in receiving touchdowns with Matt Castle, that's pretty good. That is definitely pretty good. A BCS national champ at LSU, by the way, Mr. Dwayne Bowe. All righty, William. Nice job, sir. And opening day double, 5 and 18 coming up. Do bear with me. I know 5 is in the room, 18's in the back. Do got to go in the back to get 18. I'll drop off a couple boxes as well, so that I have enough room to walk in this office. Believe it or not, this break room is not as big as you may think. So I got to clear up some space so I can walk and so I can bring in some more boxes here for our bats and other series as well. Let me take a quick peek at the break page. We are 1 away on the bat single as well. So let's get that bat single knocked off. Then I'll do 5 and 18 for Ronnie in the bat double. Ronnie, you're a Cowboy fan. What's your baseball team, Ronnie, if you don't mind sharing? Alex says 1 spot left in the bats. Who wants to close or Magic? Yeah, a little Rivera action here in the break room. Mariano Rivera. I'll get 18 from the back in the bats. All right, guys. Thank you for waiting. Man, 18 was in a weird spot. They're typically organized 17, 18, 19. 18 was all the way by the 30s. So, weird. How many boxes left in college, says Mike Francie? I believe it's 15. No, 14 left in college, Mike. 14 boxes left in the college. So, holy cow. 18 was buried back there, Ronnie. What's the other one? 5 in the single. I think I brought 20 in the double as well, Dylan. I grabbed a few more there. Five. I didn't grab 20. I'll grab 20 next time. But 5 and 18 coming up. And you're good, Ronnie. I can use the workout and I can use the search. Oh my God. By the way, it's pouring outside here. So hopefully the power stays on for me. Alrighty, 7 times coming up for the bat break. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire. 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Ty Briscoe up top. Ty, you've got the AO East. Right below is Ronnie and Sulaco in the AO Central. Darcy AO West, Darcy NO East, Sean NO Central, and Charles Bacon Is that Kevin Bacon's son in the NL West? Welcome, Charles Bacon. The Baconator in the break room. Good luck, folks. Box 5 to get this double started here. 5 out of 35 in our bat break. What do we got here? Ooh, I remember this guy. Former Yankee first baseman. Part of all those World Series teams in the late 90s and early 2000s. Mr. Tino Martinez. This bat does not want to come out. I'll be honest with you, this is drawn pretty tight at the bottom here. I'm just going to open up the top and show off the Tino Martinez baseball bat. Derek Jeter, Scott Brocious, obviously Paul O'Neill, Tino Martinez, the great first baseman on that team, PSA certified for the World Series champ. That's the AL East, Ty Briscoe. Any headliners gone in the bats? Greg Crow, just Vlad Guerrero Jr. is gone. The rest are out there. Vlad Jr. did get pulled. So congrats, Ty, on your Tino Martinez bat. He was mostly a Yankee. Let me double check Tino's career to make sure that he did play for the Mariners for a while. Actually, this will be close. 2-time All-Star, 4-time World Series champ. Let me see. Yep, one more year and more games with the Yankees. It is an AL East hit for Ty Briscoe. Tino Martinez. Remember at some of the games they will chant his name, Tino, Tino, Tino. Bernie Williams, another Yankee on those squads. Those Yankee teams were loaded, man. Back when they used to never lose, the New York Yankees. Have not been back in the series, I believe, since 2009, I think, was last time the Yankees made the World Series. I'll put the Tino bat away. We got 18 next in the bats. 18 out of 35 in our bat series. And then next we have a bat single. And then we are caught up again on the break page. Ooh, okay. This is one of the best fielding center fielders of all time. A longtime Cardinal. It's going to be an NL East hit. That's going to be, of course, Darcy Standish. But this guy was also a great player for the Angels at one point. One of the best baseball catchers I've ever seen when he laid out for the Angels, Jim Edmonds baseball bat. This one, again, packed very tightly. A beautiful Rawlings Pro on the Edmonds bat. Congratulations. Let's see, NL Central, that would be Sean Kowalski on the former Cardinal great Jim Edmonds. Nice, Sean. Very nice. Yep, NL Central. Mr. Edmonds for Sean Kowalski. Actually, I interviewed this guy at a sporting event when I worked at the TV station in Arkansas. It was super nice to me in person. 4-time All-Star. I said one of the best fielding center fielders ever. 8-time Gold Glove Award winner. 393 home runs for Jim Edmonds. So good hit, Sean Kowalski. Sean's heating up in the break room. The man is heating up in the break room for sure. So Edmonds for Sean. And we have opening day number 4 next. Or number 3, rather, on the single. We got Michael, Ronnie, William, Devin Donahue, Timothy Boulay, and Dylan Salisbury here. We get this Edmonds put away. And we'll keep it rolling here at Ultimate Autographs. Keep those orders coming, guys. We'll keep the breaks coming. 20's in the back, actually, but now that I figured out exactly where the bats are located, it'll be a little bit quicker for me to get them. So 7 times coming up, and I'll bring in some more from the back. So it's not just 20. We should have most of them in here that I have on the ticker for now. So 7 times here, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Devin Donahue up top. We've got the AO East. Right below is Michael in the AO Central. William, we've got the AO West. Timothy, NO East. We got Ronnie, NO Central, and Dylan, NO West, in opening day number 3 here. Real quickly, 4 spots to go in the can't miss break. And we're still 7 away on the diamonds. So, guys, we do have 1 through 10 available. Great diamond series with Tom Brady out there. 4 to go in the next college break, too. Looking for Mahomes. All right, let me get 20 from the back real quickly. Baseball bats. Woo. Here's number 20. And let's keep it rolling, guys. Keep those orders coming. All right, box 20 on the way. Only 1 headliner gone. A bunch more to come in the opening day series. Loving this series. 20 out of 35. Ooh, it's a good one. This is a good one. The fact that this isn't even a photo headliner says enough. Wave that ball fair, baby. The great legend, one of the all-time great catchers, Hall of Famer, Carlton Fisk. Let's go. I believe that's an AO East hit. But he was a White Sox and a Red Sox. Let me look it up. Carlton Fisk, longest tenure. I do have him on a White Sox bobblehead person. It might be a White Sox hit, actually. Let's see. He played, more games with the White Sox. So AL Central hit. Michael, congrats on your Carlton Fisk. 13 years with the White Sox, 11 with the Red Sox. The guy was a Sox through and through. Nice hit, Michael, on the Carlton Fisk. They called him the Commander. 376 career home runs, 11-time All-Star, Baseball Hall of Famer, Carlton Fisk. All right, Michael, great hit, man. Great hit on the Fisk. So, just to clarify the rules here at Ultimate Autographs, if this said Carlton Fisk, and there was something on the bat that said Red Sox, like famous home run, or if it said, let's see, if it said AL Rookie of the Year, 1972, he was a Red Sox. It doesn't say anything like that, so it's a White Sox hit because he played with the White Sox for the longest, Carlton Fisk. Beautiful Louisville Slugger baseball bat. I'll get this bad boy put away. Congratulations, Michael, on your hit. Most home runs by a catcher. I was there the night he set the record here in Texas. Was that in 93? What year was that, Adam, for Carlton Fisk? That was actually one of the first baseball items I ever had. I used to collect baseball, basketball, football cards, but I got a Carlton Fisk bobblehead doll for my birthday, and it was nice. Not autographed, but pretty nice for Mr. Fisk. Let me get this written up for Michael. 90-something yes, says Adam. Let me look something up. Most home runs by a catcher. MLB history. But Mike Piazza has the record now. That's what I thought, Adam. Carlton Fisk set the record, and Piazza broke his record years later. I'm seeing the list of home runs by catcher. Piazza, 399. Carlton Fisk, 366. Johnny Bench, 356. Yogi Berra, 336. So that's impressive right there. Yeah, meant at the time, says Adam. Thank you. That's what I thought you meant. I was going to correct you. I was like, I think it's Mike Piazza. But obviously Piazza played after Carlton Fisk. So pretty impressive catcher. I mean, look, you hit close to 400 home runs when you're kneeling on the ground the whole time. That's tough. Tough for Carlton Fisk. Something about the Sox, man. A White Sox and a Red Sox. All Sox his entire career. Alrighty, I think we're caught up again on the break page. What would you guys like to break next? 4 to go on that college break. We are 4 to go on the can't miss. And we are 5 to go on the next bat double box break. Let's see, we just did 20 in the bats. I'll get 20 off the ticker. We did 18 earlier, so ticker should be good on the baseball bats. Mini helmets to clarify, we have 6, 12, 13, 14, 19, and that's 21 through 30 available on the minis. You can call out any one of those, 21 through 30. Only 8:35. Keep the night rolling, guys. Only 8:35. Let's keep this party rolling in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So Timothy Boulay jumping in for a free spot in the double box break in the bats. Ronnie in for a single spot. We got Jalen jumping in, Michael Francia, Dylan Salisbury as well. I'm going to go get a few more bat numbers because I know I have some of these in the room. I'm going to try to bring in every box we have on the ticker in the room so I don't have to go back there once these fill up. So bear with me. We have a spot, a little break between breaks. I'm going to get the rest of those boxes here in the room for you guys that I have on the ticker. I know 18's right here next to me. Now let me get some of these other ones from the back real quick. Move some of these as well. Alrighty, back with some more bats. So some of these, if you guys call them out, will be right next to me. Nice and easy for me to get here. We're back with some more bats for you guys. Perfect. Hopefully a lot of stuff filled up while I was gone. 4 to go in the bat single, 4 to go in the bat double, 4 to go in the college. Here's the live break page link. Come and get all of those. Dropping each of those breaks individually. The breaks we are closing in on here. So 4 to go in the can't miss as well. Here's a link to that can't miss series. And I believe I have every box in the bats that's on the ticker currently here with me. That'll make it nice and easy going forward. I had all the boxes brought in every series before the show, except for all the bats. Threw away on the college and the bat single, says Alex. Perfect. Let's get those knocked out next here. Otherwise, what's going on tonight, guys? Any bets going on? Anyone should have bet on the LSU women's basketball game. I did think they would beat Vatech tonight. I've got Iowa plus 11, trusting in Caitlin Clark tonight. Few scorers in the majors. Marlins 2-1 over the Mets. White Sox up 3-0 on the Astros. And then we do have some NBA action going on right now. Celtics about to knock out the Jazz. Pacers leading late against the Thunder. Let's see. Grizzlies all over the Clippers. And Lakers up on the T-Wolves in the third quarter. So Lakers, Clippers, Thunder, some of those teams fighting for those final spots in the playoffs in the West. Let's see right now. OKC's got the 10 spot. The Lakers got the 9. Warriors in the 6, Pelicans 7, T-Wolves 8. And the Dallas Mavericks with Luka and Kyrie currently on the outside looking in. We do have March Madness back tomorrow. Let's take a peek at the Ultimate Autographs March Madness Tournament Challenge Group. So Chris Perez currently 99.8 percentile. Chris, if Miami beats UConn, you're our tournament champion, and you'll get a $500 gift card. Here's where it gets interesting, though. If UConn beats Miami, Martin Lamica will pass up Chris Perez and be in first place. If UConn wins it all, Sean Kowalski wins the bracket. So Mr. Lamica needs 1 UConn win, but not 2. Sean needs UConn to win it all, and Chris needs UConn to lose the next game. Chris is 99.8 percentile, and he's only got 1 Final Four team in Miami. That's how wild the madness has been. I've got UConn and Florida Atlantic winning tomorrow, by the way, in my predictions. Refreshing the break page real quick. We are still 4 away in that bat double. I'm going to get this graphic updated here so that we have the proper spelling of Ronald Acuna. What do you guys want to break next? Let me know what you guys would like to break next. We have a lot of good stuff in the break room. Mahomes out there in the college series. We got Pujols in the bats. We got Brady in the diamonds. We got Marino in the minis. I mean, the break page is full of absolute fire. I do recommend hopping in, guys, so we can see all this awesome memorabilia. What would you guys like to break next? What interests you guys right now? What series, what item do you want to break tonight? 8:43. Plenty of time to keep this party rolling here at Ultimate Autographs. I don't want to go home yet. It's way too early to go home. So keep me busy. Keep me breaking boxes here in the break room. Also, a little bit quiet on the chat tonight. In the early show, it was just me, and you guys were very active in the chat. I don't know, maybe you guys like hearing me talk to myself. Maybe I'm more entertaining than I think. Yeah, I'm pretty entertaining, but it's better if I'm talking to someone, not myself, you know? What is left in the bat, says Trent. Great question, Trent. I'm actually going to go ahead and give you guys the whole rundown on all the breaks right now. So baseball bats. We have almost everything left. You definitely are Kamen, says Tony. Perfect, Tony. Yes! I knew I wasn't boring, Tony. I knew it. Thank goodness. I was worried, man. Tony Baloney, thank you so much, brother. Baseball bats. We have skipped headliners left and right. We've only picked one headliner so far, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. We got Harmon Killebrew, Albert Pujols, Carlos Correa, Pete Alonso, Ronald Acuna Jr., Vladimir Guerrero Sr., and Cal Ripken Jr. So the two best, in my opinion, Cal Ripken Jr., the Iron Man, Hall of Fame shortstop, and Albert Pujols, probably one of the 10 greatest baseball players ever, one of the 5 best in my generation, the great Pujols in that bat series. Diamond helmets. We have 9 photoed headliners in a 30-box series, including the GOAT, Tom Brady, on the Flash Authentic. My goodness, Mr. Brady out there in this 18-1 diamond helmet series. We have the Brady Slayer, Eli Manning, 2-time Super Bowl champion, both against Brady. We have Dak Prescott out there on the beautiful AMP Authentic. All-day Adrian Peterson, Terrell Davis as well. Those are 2 of the 8 running backs with 2,000 yards rushing in a single season. Some great receivers, Stephon Diggs, Julio Jones. How about 3-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, Troy Aikman? I literally gave up chasing cards, says Tony, because you're so cool, so much cooler to break with. Haha, I turn it on just to watch and jump in here and there. There you go, Tony. That is super nice of you, man. We do have cards in the break room once in a while, but my biased opinion, Tony, our break room is more fun than other break rooms. My opinion, of course. 8 to go in the extra special minis. We got Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, John Elway, Dan Marino, 3 of the best quarterbacks in the 90s, 3 of the best quarterbacks, period. Some great young quarterbacks as well, Dak Prescott, Trevor Lawrence, and Tony Baloney. It's your boy, Justin Jefferson, on the Flash Authentic. Led the league in receiving yards this past season. Number 1 all-time receiving yards per game, Justin Jefferson. 7 to go in the diamond single, 2 to go in the bat single, 4 to go in the can't miss. Absolutely, that's my opinion as well, says Tony. There you go, Tony. Love it. Love it, love it. Josh Allen, top 5 quarterback in the league. You look at passing yards, passing touchdowns, total yards. He's up there in the top 5 in almost every category. Justin Fields led all quarterbacks in rushing yards. We have Tua, top 5 in the league in passer rating and QBR. We got Justin Herbert, top 5 passing quarterback, no question. We have Jamar Chase, the great young receiver, and John Elway still out there in the can't miss series. Not to mention Tony Gonzalez, LaDainian Tomlinson, Micah Parsons. Holy moly. 7 spots to go in the jerseys. We got Primetime. We got Marshall Faulk still in play. 8 to go in the reps. Every headliner still out there, including Peyton Manning on a Flash Bronco helmet. The Mountain Man indeed. We have 8 to go in loaded dice. 3 left in the college series. We are winding down in this series, guys. To quote Taylor Twellman, what are we doing? There's a Mahomes Authentic in here. A Kyler Murray Authentic. A Bryce Young Authentic. CJ Stroud full-size rep. And we have a Warren Moon rep still in play. 14 boxes left. 5 photoed headliners left. Emmitt Smith was not even a photoed headliner in this college series. Holy cow. Let's knock that out, and let's see Mahomes tonight. So, 2 to go now in that baseball bat break. Mets Marlins, a crisp 2 hours and 9 minutes. How about that pitch clock? I was watching SportsCenter, I think last night, Adam. I think that they showed, don't quote me on this, but it was like 3 hours and 15 minutes, the average ball game time last year, 2 hours and 46 on opening day. What do you guys think about the pitch clock? I like it personally. Speeds up the game. I was explaining it to my girlfriend. She says, no, I want more baseball. She says she doesn't like it. She also doesn't really watch a 9-inning game hardly ever, unless we go to Wrigley Field and watch the Cubs play. I like the speed of play personally, Adam. I don't know about you and the rest of the chat. What do you guys think about pace of play in baseball? Got a lot of baseball fans clearly because the bat breaks are moving tonight. Absolutely moving tonight. I like that the batters and the pitchers both have a time clock. They both got to get out there, and they can't waste too much time. I think it's great. Great thing for baseball. Will attract young fans and keep the games interesting and moving quicker. As for our next break, watched baseball daily in my younger days. Me too, Adam. In middle school Kamen was crazy. I watched every Cubs and Sox game I could watch. Baseball used to be my favorite sport. I'm being honest. I like NFL and NBA better than the MLB, and I like soccer better as a soccer fan. So baseball's definitely not in my top 3 right now, but I love every sport, so I'll watch anything out there. Unfortunately, I'm off to bed. I have lacrosse practice at 7 a.m. Eastern. I love football, but coaching lacrosse is my passion, says Tony Baloney. So, Tony, you're just like Jim Brown. You play football and lacrosse. Tony is just as legendary as Jim Brown. That is very early, Tony. I was going to call you off for going to bed early, but 6 a.m. is very early. I get it. Go to bed. 6 a.m. my time, 7 a.m. Eastern your time. I can't tell you the last time I watched the full game, says Adam. No, right? It's hard to watch a full game. I think I've caught one of the World Series games all the way through, Adam, but few and far between for me as well. NFL, NBA, I can watch a full game, no problem. Soccer, no problem. I watched a decent amount of the Cubs game yesterday, but definitely not the full game. Did you see my bat order come through, says Trent? Sure did, Trent. Your bat order did come through. We are now 2 away on the bat double, 1 away on the bat single. I'm just a little bit surprised this college series isn't moving quicker. I get we have a lot of different stuff up, but there is a Patrick Mahomes Texas Tech authentic helmet. Just to be clear, not a mini helmet, not a replica helmet. That's a Texas Tech authentic on Mahomes. I wouldn't compare me to Jim Brown, but that man was a beast. Good luck, everyone, says Tony. All right, just me, Tony. I'm the only one who compares you to Jim Brown. But have a good night, and we'll see you in the breaks tomorrow, Tony. Get that Justin Jefferson mini tomorrow, Tony Baloney. Got your name written all over it. So 1 to go in the bat single, 2 to go in the bat double. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You know you love betting when you're betting on the women's Final Four? I've got Iowa over South Carolina, plus 11. Iowa up 6-2 early. Let's go, Hawkeyes. Tony says, I'll be after it. Yeah, he will. He wants that Jay Jettas. Who's closing out this bat break? Now I'm shocked the Diamonds have not taken off. I mean, come on now. It's not just about Tom Brady in that series. That Troy Aikman helmet, with all the Cowboy fans in the room, that's a 3-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. Maybe you guys don't like Aikman as much as I thought. Maybe you don't like Eli as much as I thought. Eli Manning autograph, by the way, that is super clean on that Eli auto. Just a fantastic autograph on Mr. Manning. Stephon Diggs, Flash Authentic is beautiful. Julio Jones as well. There is a lot of good items in that Diamond Series. NFL all-time receiving yards per game. I would say Julio might be second. Yep. Look at this. List of receiving yards per game NFL history. Justin Jefferson, #1 all-time. Julio Jones, #2. Calvin Johnson, 3. Antonio Brown is 4. How about Michael Thomas? We forget how good this guy is when he's healthy. He's #5 all-time. Cooper Kupp, 6. DeAndre Hopkins, 7. Torrey Holt, 8. Break Room Regular, Tyreek Hill, 9. Break Room Regular, Odell Beckham Jr., 10. Jerry Rice all the way to #13. That speaks to how many years Jerry Rice played. Crazy. So, you hear me say Justin Jefferson, #1 all time in receiving yards per game. This is where I get it. But Julio Jones, #2 all time. That is very impressive for Mr. Jones. Bat single ready, saying Alex. Thank you, Alex. We will do the bat single. Let's see. We've got Ronnie, Sean, William, Dave, John, and Reginald. Drop me a box number on the bat single, guys. Double one away. Let's go. Let's go, folks. Keep those bat orders coming. What I like to hear, man. This is what I like to hear. So you guys got a number for me, or do you want me to randomize? A lot of boxes on the ticker to randomize. Would prefer one from you guys. Ronnie, Sean, William, Dave, John, and Reginald. Let me know, guys. Give you about 20 seconds here, then I'll go ahead and randomize for the bat single. Doubles one away as well. We are knocking on that door. 11 says Dave. Thank you, Dave. Dave Harris is in that break. 11 works. All right, Dave. 1-1. This might be one of the ones I have next to me. Let me double check. 16 next to me. 14. Let me see here. Nope. That's one we did. 11 right here. Perfect. I do have 11 next to me. We'll rock and roll with box 11 in the bats. 11 out of 35 here, guys. Good luck, good luck. 1 in 6 chance for everyone to win a baseball bat. Again, only one headliner off the board. Vlad Guerrero Jr. is the lone headliner we pulled so far. That's exciting, guys. That's exciting. Plenty more headliners coming up. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Ronnie up top. You've got the AO East, Mr. Ronnie. We got Sean in the AO Central. AO West is Reginald, Dave NO East, William NO Central, and John NO West. Here we go. Box 11 of 35 in our opening day baseball bat series. Oh, yeah, I think I know what this is. Yep. We had the son earlier tonight. How about the father? It is Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Let's go, baby. That's the NO East, because the Expos were in the East. That is Dave Harris, box number mojo, headliner hit, Vlad Guerrero Sr. So we had the son earlier, and now it's the father coming out in the break room. One of my favorite baseball players growing up. The man swung at everything. He didn't want to take a walk. The ball was in the dirt. He would swing anyway. Vlad Guerrero Sr. Holy cow. What a great player he was, too. A great hitter, great fielder, had a cannon of an arm, 9-time All-Star, 8-time Silver Slug Award winner, American League MVP in 2004, second ballot Hall of Famer, .318 career batting average, 449 career home runs. The great Vlad Guerrero Sr. Nicely done, Dave. Dave saying, I won the same bat a couple weeks ago. So there you go. Keep one, trade one, Dave. That's the way to do it. So Trent, great question. I have a very easy answer for you. Trent asks, how do you determine teams on retired players that played on multiple teams? Pujols, for example. So we always go with the longest tenured that he played for. So Pujols played for the Cardinals the longest. Cardinals are in the NL Central, so Albert Pujols is an NL Central hit. Unless there's an inscription. So, for example, believe it or not, we go off games played. So, a very interesting example would be Joe Torre. So, Joe Torre was a Yankees legendary manager. But Joe Torre played the longest with I think it was the Braves, actually. I believe he played the longest with the Braves. He also played with the Mets. So, Joe Torre is an NL East hit, because his longest playing career was in the NL East. However, if we pull a Joe Torre bat that says 2-time AO Manager of the Year or 4-time World Series champ, it would be a Joe Torre Yankees hit then. So if there's an inscription based on whatever the inscription says, if it was with that team, then it would be a hit to that specific team. So hopefully I explained that not too bad. 7 and 15 for the double, says Craig. I'm guessing that's the bat double. I do see it, opening day bat double. So, for example, if we did a basketball break and we pulled LeBron James, and it was LeBron James basketball that said Miami Heat championship, then it would be a Miami Heat hit. Otherwise, it would be his current team with the Lakers, and once he retires, it would be a Cavs hit because he played the longest for the Cavs. Let's get that college break off, says Boston. I know, right? I want to see that Mahomes authentic, man. I do agree. Let's get that college break popping. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. for our guy Dave Harris. I have baseball bats around me. So 7 and 15 coming up next. That's Corey Craig, Timothy Boulay, Ronnie, Trent, William, and John Gagliano. So 7 going off the ticker. And 15 as well in the baseball bats. We'll definitely do more of this college break. We are just a couple spots away. Let's get that college break knocked out here shortly. See what I have here. I'll put some of these away. Got 16 here next to me. Wow, so I think 7 and 15 are over there. So put these bad boys away. And we'll keep it rolling in the breaks. Seven and 15 coming up in the bats. $15 I see. 7 I see as well. Perfect. Let me take a peek at the break page, see where we're at right now. I believe we're knocking on that door. 5 to go in the diamond double. And we are just 2 spots away on that college break. Let's get that college break knocked out. Let's see Mahomes tonight. 7 times coming up for the opening day double box break in the bats. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat. Got 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ronnie up top. You've got the AO East. We got William AO Central. That's Timothy AO West, Corey NO East, John NO Central, and Trent NO West. So I have 7 here first. Then we'll do 15 next in our bat break. Oh, here we go. This guy, I believe, signed a contract with several different teams during the off season. One of the best baseball players in the game today. It's the wealthy man, Carlos Correa. So his current team is the Minnesota Twins. That would be the AL Central. That is William Manor. Congrats on Carlos Correa. So Correa, of course, won a World Series with the Astros amidst that cheating scandal. But the guy is a absolutely fantastic shortstop. One of the very best in the majors. 2-time All-Star. Won the Gold Glove in 2021. AL Rookie of the Year in 2015. Fantastic hit right there. AL Central, William Manor. So, for example, it's an active player. We go with the current team he plays on. This is a Twins hit. I know Correa played longer with the Astros, but his current team is the Twins. That's the AL Central, and that is William Manor, JSA certified, on your Carlos Correa headliner hit baseball bat. Let's go, William. Great hit on Correa. Man got paid. Man got paid because he is super, super talented. Get this bad boy put away. One more coming up in our double box break. So college break is happening next, and then we'll see what else we can break tonight. Let's get at least one diamond double done. And one thing I did forget, a chase wheel spin for the 3 of a kind. So I'll knock out the chase wheel spin for you guys here after this double box break. I knew I was forgetting something, man. You work alone, you get all these boxes, you get up so many times, you forget a few things here and there. Next baseball bat. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. This is absolutely beautiful. We got ourselves a headliner hit. How about this? What is this? DTB Pete Alonso Perfect Maine Yellow Birch Baseball Bat. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at the bat handle. This is like a fancy baseball bat. NL East, John Gagliano. He's a Yankees fan, actually, but he gets the Mets Pete Alonso bat. A double headliner break. How about Corey Craig with those box calls? The great Pete Alonso. One of the best home run hitters in baseball. Led the league in home runs in 2019. RBIs in 2022. MLB home run derby record, 53 home runs. Won the home run derby twice. 2-time All-Star, Pete Alonso. Corey Craig, by the way, box number mojo. You've got the East. You've got the Alonso. I'll trade my Vlad Sr. for either of those, says Dave. This thing is sick. What is this thing? This is nuts, man. This is the hit of the show so far. I'm keeping this bad boy up here. This is my favorite hit tonight. Fantastic Pete Alonso baseball bat for Corey Craig. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It actually, like, feels different. Corey, when you feel this bat when it gets to your house, I don't know. It's special, man. It's a special feel, a special baseball bat. A great hit, Corey. Even though it's a double box break, that's well worth it on the Pete Alonso bat. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So let's knock off this chase wheel spin for 3 of a kind. Let's see here. We got Jeremy down to David. And the chase is just going to be loaded dice the rest of tonight. Then tomorrow, we'll go ahead and spin that wheel, I think. So I'm taking the folks in that 3 of a kind. We'll go 7 times Top name is taking home a Chase wheel spin. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Adam Cantwell. Let me know what number you want to start on, Adam. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. You are the Chase wheel spin winner for our 3 of a kind break. Congratulations, Adam. So let me know. I'll give you about 20 seconds here, sir. And to give you guys about 20 seconds. Adam's usually out there watching somewhere. He's always lurking. Otherwise, you're set up on 1, Mr. Cantwell. Maybe you went to get a sandwich. The man's hungry. He wants a sandwich. All right, I'm spinning this bad boy. Case wheel spin number. Oh, no. Oh, no. $3. Oh, I feel so bad. Adam, I'll give you 2 minutes if you're out there, if you're lurking. It is 9:10. If you drop in by 9:12, I'll give you a second Chase wheel spin with your number. Vinny, you got 2 minutes to message him. If he gets back to me in the next 2 minutes, I'll respin the wheel. Otherwise, he gets $3. 90 seconds until 9:12. It's a race against the clock. Can Adam drop me another number by 9:12? Man of the people, Vinny, help him out. Help your brother out. Otherwise, it'll be $3. That's crazy. I feel horrible on that one. $3. Oh, Mr. Cantwell. It's better than nothing, though. It's better than nothing. That's for sure. Let's get this college break done. 2 spots to go. We are down to 14 helmets left. We have a Patrick Mahomes authentic, Kyler Murray authentic, Bryce Young authentic. So Mahomes, I think he's at the Jersey show. Okay, that makes sense, Vinny. Well, unfortunately, Adam, I think it's going to be $3 tonight. It happens, man. I try my best. I've been spinning hundreds, 90s lately. $3 is unfortunate. Mahomes authentic still out there. That's the best quarterback in the NFL. Get that for $51. Kyler Murray authentic, former Heisman Trophy winning quarterback. The top 2 picks in this upcoming NFL draft. We have Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud. Whoever is the top pick, the other guy will be second. Both fantastic quarterbacks, both out there. Warren Moon as well, still available on the Washington helmet. Then we have O.J. Simpson, hasn't been pulled yet. Amon-Ra St. Brown hasn't been pulled yet. So we have 6 of those options with 14 left, almost 50% chance at a headliner. Adam was a little bit late. It is past 9:12. Look, as much as I want to respin the wheel for Adam, I guess it's still 9:12 technically. Do you have a number, Adam? I mean, I hate respinning because once I respin for someone, it opens up a whole worm of things. So I got 9:13 right now. It's going to be $13, Adam. I'm sorry, brother. I see 9:13 now, Vinny. Look, every time we spin the wheel and we spin a low number, if I give it to one person, we'll be respinning every time, unfortunately. Alex sent out his 3 already. So you're good, Adam. Sorry, brother. We just spun you a low number. It happens. Been there, done that. Yeah, I know he does, Bob, but that's Joe's thing to do, brother. That's not the rule. Joe runs that show as he wishes. The rule in the break room is whatever the number lands on is what we do. So Unfortunately, I can't make an exception because then I'll have to make an exception for someone else. Guys in the past have gotten low numbers. It is what it is. The wheel was not nice that time. College is ready. Thank you, Alex. We will rock and roll with our college break coming up here. We have William Manor, Michael Francia, William Adams, Bob Boulay, Adam Cantwell, Jeremy Spring. Which, I know I get it if it's 10 or less, another wheel spin, but if it's $11, how does the guy that gets 11 not get it? Let's keep it rolling, folks. Bob is not there. Most of the guys already want. He already has. Okay, Bob. Ultimate autographs at the Virginia show this weekend. Big shows in Jersey and Virginia both. So, let me know on a number for our college break. Closest break is college or can't miss with 3 spots left, says Alex. Perfect. 27 says Jeremy in the college break. All right, sir. 27 going off the ticker. So we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 numbers on the ticker. We knock out 3 more numbers, I'll release the last 5 in the series here. So William, Michael, William, Bob, Adam, and Jeremy. 7 times coming up in our early graduation. Alex, never eat a day-old Taco Bell burrito given to you by Kamen, LOL, says Bob. That's why Alex is out sick today, Bob. I gave him a day-old Taco Bell burrito, and it hasn't been kind to him. That's exactly why he's out. Alex, forget the cold or whatever you're feeling. It's the day-old burrito. I apologize, Alex. Do apologize on that Taco Bell for you, buddy. Big 10 is William. Big 12 is Michael. Adam's got the ACC. Jeremy in the Pac-12 for an Oregon Duck fan. Bob's got the SEC, and William's got everything else. Mr. Francia, you've got the Big 12, which could be Mahomes or Kyler Murray, both on authentic helmets. Bob in the SEC could be an authentic Bryce Young. And then we have William in the Big 10, could be CJ Stroud, full-size rep. So 27 coming up in our college break. Here is 27. 27 out of 35. Winding down in this series here, guys. Almost getting close to 50% chance at a headliner in this college series. Let me get this Pete Alonso bat tucked in nicely here. And let's see if this is Mahomes. Maybe it's Stroud. Maybe it's Murray. Who knows in the college break? Have not pulled Mahomes yet, Vinny. Not pulled him yet. Michael Francia says, pull him now, Kamen. I want to see that Mahomes authentic. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is good. This is very good. It's box number mojo. This is going to be a Warren Moon Washington replica helmet. Hall of Fame 06 inscription. The first black quarterback in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. This guy was a great player at Washington. They still didn't want him in the NFL. Had to go to the CFL, prove himself. 5-time Grey Cup champion, 2-time Grey Cup MVP. Warren Moon then goes on to have a Hall of Fame career. 9-time Pro Bowler. First black quarterback in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. That's the Pac-12. That is Jeremy Spring. Nice way to end my night. Thank you, says Jeremy. You are very welcome, Jeremy. Great hit on the Warren Moon Washington helmet. Can't miss is ready, says Alex. Perfect. Drop me a number for the can't miss break, guys. And let's keep this show rolling. 9:18. Got to keep those orders going if you guys want to break more boxes tonight. Jeremy. It's a clean helmet, by the way. Washington helmet is super clean there for Mr. Spring. I'm going to put this over here because I want to have a helmet on the desk. So can't miss number 1 is next. We got Justin, Regimo, Allen, Adam, Thomas, and can't miss number 1. 16 from Alan Kessler. Thank you, Alan. Let's see. Can't miss 16 is available and going off the ticker, sir. Let me get you guys randomized 7 times. Coach Beard, Regimo Taglicott, Alan Kessler, Adam Cantwell, and Thomas Bundy. Let me look at the break page real quick here. Who's still left in the bat, says John Gagliano. Well, Johnny Gags, we still have Cal Ripken Jr., Ronald Acuna Jr., Albert Pujols, and Harmon Killebrew. Headliners left in the bats. Down to 1 spot in the next college break. So serious movement in the next college break. All right, 7 times, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So Thomas up top, you've got the NFC North. We got Regimo right below in the NFC South. Adam, NFC East. Thomas Bundy, NFC West. We got Thomas, AFC North. Justin, AFC South. Allen, AFC East. And Justin, AFC West. 16 coming up in the can't miss rep break. See here. 16, 20. 14. There's 16. 16's hiding on me. All the way in the back. The Joe Montana box, number 16. Finally, a can't miss break. The great series. Surprised we haven't done one yet tonight. Adam calling for Micah Parsons. You do have a Micah in this series, Adam. Vinny wants 25 on the college. Thank you, Vinny. 25 going off the ticker on the college break. So can't miss 16 here. 16 out of only 30 in this series. We're winding down to the can't miss as well. Pretty much everything, headliner or not, has been fire in this series. Here is the 1991 NFL MVP, Thurman Thomas. A Hall of Fame running back, one of the all-time greats. On a salute to service replica, we got the USA flag on the back. Box number mojo, Alan Kessler. Congrats on your Thurman Thomas, sir. Played in 4 straight Super Bowls. The Bills did lose them all, unfortunately, but Thurman Thomas, an absolute legend. Great hit, Alan Kessler. The Thurminator, as he's called sometimes. This one is Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back for the Thurman Thomas. We'll do 25 coming up in the college break. Thank you, Vinny Bottani. Put Thurman Thomas away here. Love it, says Adam. Congrats, man. I'm glad you're happy. A lot of Thomas Bundy. We got William Manor and Vinny Bottani as well in early graduation number 6. Seven times coming up for our college conferences. Good luck, folks. See the fire. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Thomas Bundy, you've got the Big 10. Could be C.J. Stroud. Big 12 could be Mahomes or Kyler Murray. Thomas, ACC. Vinny's got the Pac-12. William Manor, SEC. Could be Bryce Young. And Thomas Bundy, everything else. Box 25 coming up in our college break here. Early graduation, baby. Fantastic college series so far. 5 out of 35. Man, getting boxed in. A lot of boxes tonight. A lot of boxes, a lot of breaks, as always at Ultimate Autographs. Got the McGuire or Barry Bonds box, as I call it. Number 25. Ooh, looks like a full-size rep. This is a former Heisman Trophy winning quarterback. Briefly played in the pros with the Ravens, but a big-time star with the Buckeyes. The 06 Heisman, we got Troy Smith here. Troy Smith, Big Ten hit. Thomas Bundy. Congrats, Thomas, on your Smith. Like all the Ohio State helmets, there's nice Buckeyes on the back. Clean-looking helmet. Basically, the C.J. Stroud looks like this, but it's C.J. Stroud's autograph instead of Troy Smith's. So nice hit, Thomas. I had 4 out of 6 spots. Did earn the Troy Smith replica. Vinny doesn't like this guy. Troy Smith took down Michigan left and right in his career. Had that famous close win against the Wolverines late in the season for the Buckeyes. A nice hit, Thomas. Nicely done, sir. All right, guys, let's run it back, folks. Let's run back this college break. Looking for Mahomes. Looking for Kyler Murray. Looking for a lot of heat. Get the Smith put away. I'm going to take a couple of boxes out of my way here so I have a little bit room when we do this next break. 4 to go in the next college break. 3 to go in the bat single. 4 to go in the bat double. Perfect. You guys are great. Knocking out boxes left and right. Get Smith. Get Thurman Thomas out of the way here. Just to clear up a couple boxes. A couple bats as well. Reggie Tags, 1 second. I do see your comment. Let me get these boxes put away, then I'll read it more closely. Baseball bats put away. Ready? All right, real quickly, Regimal. We don't currently have a black box mini up. We have that up about 90% of the time. We'll drop a black box mini series once we close out the extra special minis. So, kind of bad timing, Regimo. Do apologize for that. But this mini helmet series should close in the next couple days. So you'll be able to redeem your free black box mini probably here in the next couple days, sir. We almost always have a black box mini up and active. But right now we have of course, the Wood Crate Mini. Sold out of the next college, by the way. Drop me a number for the college break. 478-1121 says Vinny. Thank you, Vinny. I'll get 21 off the ticker. The next college break we do I'll release boxes 31 through 35, aka the rest of the series. When we get down to 5 boxes or less on the ticker, we'll release 10 more. Given that this is a 35-box series, we'll only release 5 more, for example. Now let's go, Patty Boy, says Thomas Bundy. There you go, Thomas. 21 coming up. Case for Mahomes is on. Perfect. Works for me. Ooh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Feels kind of heavy here. Man, Vinny knows how to call out a box, doesn't he? Isn't that nuts? We got Nanette Hookstead saying I purchased a replica break. How does that work when that's coming up? Well, to answer your question, it really depends on how quickly the breaks fill. Right now, the bat break and the college break have stolen the show. So you got a rep spot. It's a wide open break. We could break that later tonight, but realistically, that'll break tomorrow at 2 p.m. or tomorrow at 7 p.m. Any break room orders do carry over to the next show. So your break spot will happen, whether it's tonight or tomorrow. We won't take your money. We promise you that. So William, Ronnie, Thomas, and Vinny here. Early graduation number 7 coming up. 21 out of 35 here. Got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Thomas Bundy in the Big 10. Looking for C.J. Stroud. We got Vinny in the Big 12. Oh, boy. Vinny looking for Mahomes or Kyler Murray. William ACC, Thomas Pac-12, Ronnie SEC. Could be Kyler Murray, by the way, and Thomas everything else. 21 coming up. 21 of 35 in the early graduation college series. Let's go, Vinny, says Terry. Oh my gosh. Which one is it? Which one is it? Woo! It's a good one. Look, I'll be honest. I felt this box. I knew it was authentic. It's not Mahomes, but it is Bryce Young. Heisman Trophy winning quarterback from 2 years ago. Will be number 1 or number 2 in next year's draft. Coming up late here. What, about a month away? The NFL draft. Bryce Young, Alabama, shut authentic. SEC. That is Ronnie Insalaco. Beckett certified. Fantastic hit on the Bryce Young. This is one of the 2 best hits this show. I love this Pete Alonso bat. And I love this Bryce Young helmet. 2 excellent hits coming out in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Ronnie! Nice hit, says Thomas. Nice hit indeed on the Bryce Young authentic helmet. Woo, doggy. That's a good one. Ronnie Insalaco with the assist from Vinny Batani. It's like Magic Johnson and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the break room. Nice hit, Ronnie, says Terry. Yeah, that's a great hit. The great Bryce Young. All right, let's run it back, folks. Let's see Mahomes tonight. Let's see C.J. Stroud tonight. Let's get this college break done. He does hit the big ones a lot. Ronnie does hit the big ones a lot, but he also plays a lot. The more you play, the more you win. Ronnie definitely a big-time player in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So more orders coming in. Looks like the guys want to run this break back. Cool by me. Cool by me. 5 spots to go in the next college break. Still 4 to go in the bat double box break. 3 to go in the bat single box break. So we are closing in on some fire. Thomas Bundy jumping in. So let's go ahead and post a double for the college as well. What can happen in a double box break in the college? You can get the Big 12, and you can get Mahomes and Kyler Murray both with one spot. The single's staying up no matter what. There'll always be a single option, but the double is going to go up as well. You get the Big 12, you can get Mahomes, Kyler Murray both with one single spot. That is dangerous. So let's make it happen. Let's see a double box break here late in this college series. Let's get this single knocked out first, by the way. Let's get the single box knocked out in our college break. Down to just one spot in the single. One spot to go. Who's going to be the hero and knock out that break? Early graduation number 8 is next. Whole bunch of Thomas Bundy in this break. Who's going to join him? What are we feeling, folks, for our college break? Someone's got to be a hero here. Who's it going to be right now? One lone spot left. Order coming in. Terry Wilson closed it up. Who's coming with me? Jerry Maguire style, says Thomas. That's right. Thomas, you had me at hello, Thomas Bundy. Break is full. Drop me a box number for our college single box break. $29, says Terry. Thank you, Terry. We'll do 29. And we are down to 5 left on the ticker. That means our release. The rest of the numbers in the series for the next break. 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35. All 10 remaining boxes are available in this college break. So 29 coming up for this one. Perfect. Here. Still looking for CJ Stroud, Patrick Mahomes. A lot of goodies out there. Let's go, says Terry. Single spot snipe. All right. Takes one to win. You are very right, Terry. That is definitely right. So William, Corey, Thomas, and Terry all in this break. 7 times on the way for our college break. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Thomas up top. You've got the Big 10. Could be CJ Stroud. Big 12 for Thomas. Could be Murray. Could be Mahomes. Corey ACC. Thomas Pac-12. Terry SEC. And William everything else. 29 of 35 coming up in our college break. Not Mahomes because it's a full-size rep. Is it CJ Stroud? It's not CJ Stroud. Jeremy Spring went to bed too early. We got ourselves 3-time Super Bowl champion running back in the pros. Check out this beautiful Oregon Duck full-size rep Blunt Force Trauma inscription. LeGarrette Blunt. This helmet is beautiful. That's the Pac-12. Thomas Bundy had half the spots, I believe, in this break, and he's got himself the LeGarrette Blunt helmet. All right, Mr. Bundy right there. It's a Blunt for a Bundy. Great hit on the early graduation. So we are down to 10 boxes left. They're all on the ticker. In those last 10 boxes, we know Mahomes is in there. We know CJ Stroud replica's in there. And we know that there is a Kyler Murray authentic. In the double box break, you get the Big 12. You can win Mahomes and Murray both with just one spot for $102. Yeah, that'd be nuts. Absolutely nuts in that college break. You get this written up for Thomas? We'll rock and roll probably with another college break next. Knocking on that door for that Mahomes helmet. Let me see, refreshing the break page. We got 3 spots to go in the college double. Perfect. We got 3 to go in the bat single. And we have 6 to go in the college single. So the college double is going to fill up here shortly. And then I'll need 2 numbers once it's full. First 2 numbers I see is what we're doing in our college break. Cool. 3 to go in the single as well. So we'll see what closes out first in our college series. 3 in the single now, 2, says Alex. Thank you, Alex. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Put LeGarrette Blount away. So Mahomes is coming out tonight. There's only 10 boxes left. They're all available. Mahomes is one of those 10. He'll be coming out tonight. So if you want Patrick Mahomes on a Texas Tech Authentic, fill up that break ASAP. There's 2 to go in the double now. And we are still 3 left in the single box break. Now, who's getting Mr. Mahomes? Vinny, Thomas, Jerry, Gregory Crow, Corey Beckler, all jumping in this college break. You can get Mahomes and Kyler Murray both. Boston boy, I do think Ronnie's team is the Cowboys, I believe. You may not be watching right now, but I believe that Ronnie is a Cowboys fan. A lot of Cowboy fans out there for sure. Yeah, I think so. I think he's a Dallas guy. He's one of those guys, though, that's a fan of memorabilia. He likes collecting all sorts of stuff. All sorts of great hits for our guy Ronnie, for sure. Sold out on the double box break. So first come, first serve on those box numbers. Let me know what you would like. Vinny says 32 and 33. Thank you, Vinny. Those are actually in the back. Let me get 32 and 33 from the back. But I'll get those off the ticker. Thank you, Alex, saying the double is ready. All right, I'll go get them now, Vinny. I think the last 5 are in the back. So I'll get 32 and 33. Ready? $32 and $33 on the way. Thank you, Mr. Botani, on those box calls, sir. So 4 and 35 in the double. Which double are you calling out, Johnny Gags? Oh, the college. Okay. Vinny was first on the 32 and 35. Is John Gagliano even in this break? Let's see. I don't think you're in this break, John. Let's see. John Gagliano. Oh, you're in the second double. Okay, my bad. You're in the second double. I see you. We can do that for the second double when it's full. Is it full already? We got 1 to go in the single. We got 3 to go in the second double. So got to wait till that break is full to call them out. 32 first and 33 next. 1 in the single, says Vinny. 1 spot left in the single, okay? 34 for the single from Vinny. Perfect, Vinny. We'll get 34 off the ticker, Mr. Batani. So 7 times coming up for our double box break. The first double in this college break. At 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Jerry Hale up top. You've got the Big 10. Could be CJ Stroud. Gregory Crow. You've got the Big 12. Could be Mahomes. Could be Kyler Murray. Could be both. We have Thomas Bundy, Pac-12, Thomas Bundy, SEC, and Vinny Batani, everything else. Come in there, guys. Let's knock out that break. The single sold out, and the second double, Johnny Gags, still has 2 spots left, my friend. Not full yet. All right, 32 coming up first. Good luck, Greg Pro, says Terry. A good spot. Definitely got a good spot. You got a mini helmet here. So obviously not Mahomes, not Kyler Murray, not CJ Stroud. We have a talented Buckeye. Look at this beautiful black mini helmet. Dante Whitner. Look at the red Buckeyes on this one. That's the Big 10. That's Jerry Hale with the Dante Whitner. Go, Jerry. Something different here in the break room. A fantastic looking Buckeye mini. Great safety. Good NFL player as well. Former Niner, Brown, Bill. Played for Washington. 3-time Pro Bowler. 8th overall pick in the 06 draft at Ohio State. Pretty sweet looking, says Raiders number 1. It is, Terry. It is very sweet looking. We'll get this put away for Jerry. Is that the next double, Vinny? Vinny calling 31 and 35. I'm guessing that's for the second double. We'll put this Whitner away. Yes, sir, says Vinny. All right, Vinny. We'll get those off the ticker, sir. 31 and 35. That leaves us with just 5 boxes left in the series after that break. Here's 33. 33 out of 35 in the early graduation college mixer. Looking for Mahomes, looking for Kyler Murray, CJ Stroud. A lot of big names out there. Oh boy. Here we go. Patrick Mahomes, Texas Tech authentic helmet. That is absolutely beautiful. It is an authentic, not a replica. Fantastic hit. Gregory Crow in the Big 12. 2-time Super Bowl MVP, 2-time league MVP in the NFL, number 1 all-time passer rating, yards per game. The great Patrick Mahomes. Gregory Crow says, finally, he's got it. You're welcome, says Vinny. Nice hit, Greg. That's an epic hit on Mahomes. The hit of the show, the Texas Tech colors really pop. By the way, this guy was doing all that he did in the NFL in Texas Tech as well. A lot of folks, didn't believe he would do it in the pros. They said he was too turnover prone, wasn't a smart enough player. They were wrong. Texas Tech, 2016, 5,052 passing yards and 41 passing touchdowns in just 12 games. A fantastic hit, Greg Crow, on the Mahomes Texas Tech Authentic. That is hands down hit of the show. You cannot beat that. First time seeing Mahomes on a Texas Tech helmet in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Wow. Wow, Gregory. So get this bad boy put away. Actually, I'll leave this one next to me here, but I'll write it up for Greg. So we have an early graduation single. Then we have early graduation double. So perfect. Then Alex, you can go ahead and take down the next double box break. We can put it up if these guys want it. But now that Mahomes is gone, we can probably go ahead and take down that double. Get this written up for Greg. We still have a Kyler Murray and also a CJ Stroud available as well. Now I wish I would have called all those wouldn't have called all those 30s. I mean, they're not all in the 30s clearly. CJ and Kyler Murray are still out there. Well, that could be 31 and 35. We'll see here. This is the single box break. Which one was this? 34 in the single from Vinny. So Thomas, Vinny, Corey, and William. I think 34's in the back. So I'm going to go ahead and get 34 from the back. And I'll get 31 and 35 as well. I'm going to move this Warren Moon helmet because he's been replaced for hit of the show. $35 and $34. We got 31 over here. All right, thanks guys for all those box calls. All right, so we have, let's see here. So this is the single. I think this is 34 from Vinny for the single. So this is the double here afterwards. So I'll put this Mahomes next to me here. And we'll do the single box break coming up. 34. Thomas, Vinny, Corey, and William. And double coming up as well in this college break. Keep those orders coming, guys. We did sell out the diamond double. And we got one spot to go in the bat double box break as well. So, break room is hot, hot, hot. 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Got Thomas up top in the Big 10 looking for CJ Stroud. We got Corey Big 12 looking for Kyler Murray. Thomas ACC, William Pac-12, Vinny SEC, and Thomas everything else. Bats 3 and 19 from Sean. Let me write this down. 3 plus 19 in bats. get those off the ticker as well. Thank you, Sean Kowalski. Let's close the single bats too, says Terry. Would be a good move, Terry. Would be a good move. All right, 34. The Walter Payton box coming up here. Ooh. Good one. Former #1 overall pick. He was the fastest quarterback in college. The fastest quarterback in the pros too. Michael Vick, Virginia Tech, full-size rep helmet. That's the ACC. Another dub for Thomas Bundy. 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. #1 all-time career rushing yards by a pro quarterback. The Madden cheat code, MV7, Michael Vick. Let's go, Thomas. Great hit man on the Michael Vick. Get this bad boy put away. Oh, I can't write. Let me write that number again for you. And then we have the double box break coming up. Mr. Vick. Running out of room here. Boxed in again. You guys are attacking the break page. We have a lot of stuff coming up. Early graduation double is next. Then we have a diamond double. Then an opening day double. So drop me 2 numbers for the diamond helmets as well. So John, Corey, Vinny, Thomas, and Adam here. Early graduation double box break. 7 times. Big 10 and Big 12 are the spots to be. 5, 6, and 7. So Vinny's got the Big 10. The Michigan fan could get a CJ Stroud in here. Or you've got the Big 12. Could be Kyler Murray, John ACC, Thomas Pac-12, John SEC, and Adam everything else. So 31 and 35 coming up in our college break here. Oof, says Vinny. A lot of heat out there in this series. Go figure. Go figure. How's this for irony? The biggest Michigan fan I know, Vinny Batani, you've got a Buckeye. CJ Stroud, full-size replica helmet. One of the best college quarterbacks in the game. Heisman Trophy finalist. An absolute beast. Could be the #1 overall pick in this upcoming draft. First time ever that he's been booed. Vinny, good trade bait, my friend. Congrats on your CJ Stroud full-size replica helmet, Mr. Batani. What a hit, man. That is fantastic. 9 and 16 in the double bat. Craig, Sean Kowalski did call out 3 and 19 first. So it is first come, first serve. So sorry, Craig. We'll do 3 and 19 because Sean already came in. Take that off your hands, Vinny. Sincerely, a Panther fan, says Devin. Yeah, they've got the top pick. Could be drafting CJ Stroud. A good trade bait, Vinny Batani, with this great helmet. No worries from Craig. Thank you, sir. CJ Stroud for Vinny. Guess I'll put it away. I don't know. There's a lot of good hits tonight. I guess I'll put it away for now. That is ugly, says Corey, another Michigan fan. I mean, it's probably the #1 overall pick in next year's draft. It's pretty beautiful. But I get it. Michigan fans do not like the Buckeyes. One thing going against CJ Stroud, he lost to Michigan both times the last 2 years. I may have that to be shipped to a P.O. box, says Vinny. Hi, Mr. Wolverine. Mini helmet is next. Ooh. This is a good one. This is a good one. We've got the Pac-12, Thomas Bundy. You've got the O.J. Simpson mini. Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, former Heisman Trophy at USC. Also an NFL League MVP, Pac-12, Thomas Bundy, O.J. Simpson. Great hit, Thomas. O-H-I-O, Ohio, says the dictionary. Killer helmet indeed, Thomas Bundy. I was waiting for the joke. There is a glove with this helmet, Thomas, but it'll not fit. The glove is even smaller than the mini helmet. A little bonus prize for you. Pretty lid with the yellow ink. Yeah, absolutely. A very nice OJ mini helmet. I'm going to clear out a couple boxes here. I'm boxed in. I'm going to clear off a couple boxes and give myself a little bit of room. But we have a couple breaks coming up. I already got my bat break numbers. I need some diamond numbers. We got 1 through 10 in our diamond break. Bundy crushing it, Ronnie style. That's right, a la Ronnie style. So, Ronnie, William, Chris, Austin, and Anthony. I need 2 numbers in the diamond double box break. Then he says Kyler's in 4. He's always got theories, man. Always got some theories. I'll clear up some space here. We have very little room next to me. Give me those numbers on the diamonds, folks. Diamond double coming up shortly here. We got a room in the break room. Guess it's a good problem to have, right? We've done a bunch of helmets tonight. Bunch of bats. Bunch of fire. Let's see for the bats. One of these is 19. Nope. It's Mahomes helmet right here, front and center. Now I'm going to get the baseball bats ready. I have numbers in the bats. Three. 13. 19. Perfect. Three and 19 in the baseball double. Ronnie's saying, Boston boys, Cowboys I like, but just collect everything you. Boston everything, or you're an Islanders fan, says Boston boy. There you go. New York Islanders. Maybe a little hockey fan. All right, I'm going to do the bat break first because I have numbers. Let me know on the diamond numbers. We'll do that diamond break after this. I'll put Patty Mahomes over here next to Mr. Bryce Young. So John, Ty, Corey, Jalen, and Sean coming up in the bats. Take a quick peek at the break page. We are 1 away on the bat single. That break is coming up shortly as well. Otherwise, fairly open on the Ultimate Autograph break page. That college series, by the way, 5 boxes left. 1 in 5 chance at Kyler Murray. So 7 clicks here in the bats. Which one, Anthony? We got multiple doubles, sir. The diamonds, we have 1 through 10 on the ticker. We just dropped this series mid-show. We've yet to do a break. Every headliner out there, 1 through 10 available to start. So 7 clicks. AO East is Jalen. We got John in the AO Central, Corey AO West, Sean NO East. John's got the NO Central, Ty NO West. Corey, you've got the AO West, by the way. So 3 and 19 here in the bats. What is this here? A little different here on this bat. Oh, how about this? This bat is real tight here. I'm going to be honest with you guys. This is going to take a lot of work to take it off. I'm going to go ahead and show off the autograph. This is the Deion Sanders Rawlings baseball bat. Got a little prime time. This might take me like 5 minutes to take off, so I'll leave it in its case. But it is Deion Sanders. Not on a football item. Deion Sanders baseball bat. So Deion was a Brave, a Red, a Yankee. I think he was a Brave the longest. Actually, wow, this is close. Atlanta Braves, correct. So real quick, this is his baseball reference page. 292 games with Atlanta, 226 with the Reds. So that's going to be a Braves hit. The NO East. We got Primetime. We got Sean Kowalski with the Deion Sanders bat. I love that bat, says Ronnie. Absolutely, man. Got a little Primetime coming out in our baseball bat break. Nicely done, Sean. Nicely done, sir. Heating up, Mr. Kowalski. Primetime was really fast baseball player, good stolen base guy, solid baseball player for a little while as well. Better at football, but to be a pro athlete in 2 sports, and he played them at the same time, that's nuts, man. That is nuts. 13 in the bat single, says Terry. That'll do, Terry. We'll do 13 in that bat single. Let me get this Deion Sanders bat written up. And 19 coming up in our next one. Ooh, we got a good one. Former Boston Red Sox legend. We got Jim Rice with the 78 AL MVP inscription. That's the AO East. Jalen Bridges, congratulations on your Jim Rice bat. Very clean auto. Nice hit on the beautiful Rawlings Pro Baseball bat, Jim Rice. All right, Jalen. Way to go, Jalen. I'm going to go ahead and do the diamond double next, because that break did actually fill up before the bat single. So I'm going to go ahead and randomize the boxes. Pujols has not been pulled yet, Devin. Albert Pujols is still out there in this bat series. As is Cal Ripken Jr. as well. So some good options in the baseball bats. All right, diamond double is next. I've been asking for about 5 minutes on box numbers. I will pick from the randomizer. Top 2 boxes after 7 clicks is what we're doing in the diamond double here. Yeah, you bought in the diamond double, Anthony, but I don't have any numbers, so I'm going to go ahead and randomize. And this is your break. You want to drop in 2 numbers? 1 through 10, drop them in now. Otherwise, randomizer is choosing. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. After I'm done randomizing, the boxes are final here. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ronnie came in at the last second, wants 5 and 10. That's a buzzer beater, Ronnie. We'll do 5 and 10 in the diamonds. Thank you, Mr. Insalaco. Get those off the ticker, and we'll go 7 times. I'm losing track of how many good series we have now. At one point, we've been chasing college. At one point, it was minis. At one point, it's the bats. We still got diamonds, can't miss. We have so many good series up on the break page right now. It is absolute fire at Ultimate Autographs. 7 times coming up for our divisions. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Ronnie up top. You've got the NFC North. Anthony, NFC South. Austin, NFC East. William, AFC West. We got our NFC West, excuse me. Anthony, AFC North. Chris, AFC South. Anthony, AFC East. And Austin, AFC West. So, Anthony, you've got the Brady spot. Looking for Mr. Brady in box 5 or 10. Get a few more of these bats put away. We'll do 5 and 10 in the diamonds. And then we have 13 in the bat single. I got 13 here next to me. 14. Which one is this here? That's 12. So 13 will be back there. Yep, I see 13. This will be for our bat break. We'll get 5 and 10 in the diamonds. 10. A lot of boxes in. You guys can't see the room, but I could barely walk right now. Surrounded by boxes. All right, there's 5. All righty, good luck, folks. Diamond double box break on the way. This is actually the best series we offer. I know right now the bats, the college have stolen the show, but this is actually the best break we offer. Diamond helmets are high-end authentics. Pretty much everything is headliner quality in this series. All right, 5 coming up first. 5 out of 30 in our diamond series. Good luck, folks. Time for some fire here. Ooh. A great non-headliner hit. Led the league in receiving touchdowns this past season. 3rd in receiving yards. Devontae Adams, AFC West. Austin Walters. Congrats, Austin, on your Adams authentic. If that's a non-headliner hit, that's an indication of the fire we see in our diamond helmets. Nicely done, Mr. Walters. One more coming up in our diamond double. I mean, look, if this is how the series is going to go, I recommend jumping in. I know there's a Brady helmet, but the other 29 helmets are also really good. They're all worth a lot more than 83 or 166 bucks. No doubt about that. Most bang for your buck in a series like this, you can get one spot, 83 bucks. You get a helmet that's worth 600-700. You hop in a jersey for 26 bucks, you get a jersey that's worth 200, you profit 170 bucks. In here, the profit is by far the biggest of any of the breaks. So Adams in the first box. I like this one. Anthony Cenzano, NFC South. The dual threat GOAT, Michael Vick, Lunar Authentic. The Madden cheat code, as they call him. Number 1 all-time rushing yards by a quarterback. Number 1 all-time yards per carry. 4-time Pro Bowler. So many legendary moments. Goes into Lambeau, beats the Packers on the road. Back then, you did not beat the Packers at Lambeau. How about that run against the Vikings? 2 defenders tackle each other, trying to chase Michael Vick, the walk-off overtime winner. Great hit Anthony, great hit Austin, great double box break, Devontae Adams, and MV7, Michael Vick. Diamonds are fire, baby. This series is phenomenal. The opening day number 5 is next. We got Terry, we got Adam, we got Steven, we got Nate, William, and Terry again. So drop me a box number. Actually, we have one already. This is 13 from Terry. I did bring bat 13 over here. So Terry will do 13 in the bats. Good box calls, Ronnie. Let me get this written up for Anthony here. Loving these diamonds, man. Series is fire. Anthony Cenzano. Terry's got the prayer emoji. Looking for a dub in the baseball bats. Which one is this? 13 right here. 13 of 35. Mr. Wilson. We got Terry, Adam, Steven, Nate, William, and Terry here again. 7 times coming up in our baseball bat break. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Got William up top in the AO East. We got Terry AO Central, Steven AO West, Nate NO East, Terry NO Central, Adam NO West. So 13 out of 35 on the way in the baseball bats. Here we go. This is a former White Sox star player and a White Sox manager, Ozzie Guillen. Former Gold Glove Award winner, I believe. That's going to be an AL Central hit. That's going to be Terry Wilson. You got the dub, Terry. Box number mojo. Let's get it, says Terry. Let's get it indeed on the Ozzie Guillen. Talk about personality, man. I know, Alex, you're a Sox fan. Ozzie Guillen now working in the booth as a pre-game and post-game analyst. This guy had personality up the wazoo. 3-time All-Star, Gold Glove Award winner in 1990. He's a 2-time World Series champ. Once as an assistant coach for the Marlins. And then, of course, with the White Sox as the manager. So, good stuff. AO Manager of the Year in 05 as well. Ozzie Guillen for Terry Wilson. He's saying, let's get it. Let's get it indeed, man. Nice hit on the Guillen. So I'll write this up for Terry. Then we'll take a peek at the break page. See what else we might break tonight. As long as you guys keep those orders going, we can break some more boxes. Otherwise, if the breaks orders are slow, we might be winding down here shortly. Up to you guys. You guys decide how long we ball out here in the breaks. Tonight's hit of the show, though, I think definitely this Texas Tech Patrick Mahomes Authentic. Loaded dice is ready, says Alex. You knocked out a loaded dice break? All right. What box is available in the triple box break? There's only one, actually. It's one crate. That's it. So loaded dice is full. Austin bought 4 spots, and Anthony bought the other 4. So those are crates, Anthony. It's a triple box break. 2 reps, 1 authentic. There's only 1 crate we haven't done. That's the one we'll do. Loaded dice in the books. We'll do a chase wheel spin as well after the dice break. Of course, I dropped the sticky note for Terry. I'll write it up one more time. Thank you, Alex. How about that? Loaded dice in the books. What did we skip out in this awesome break? I'm going to get the last boxes left in that series here. Cool. So chase wheel spin we'll do after this for the loaded dice break. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That put away. Diamond box put away. Put this Mahomes over here. We'll rock and roll with loaded dice. So we have Austin and Anthony, mano a mano, 4 spots for each guy. We'll go 7 times for our last loaded dice break of this entire series. We did pull the headliners, but as you know in loaded dice, all the hits are good, not just headliners. So Anthony, you've got the NFC North. Austin's got the rest of the NFC and the AFC North. And then we have ourselves Anthony, AFC South, AFC East, and AFC West. 2 reps and an authentic coming up in loaded dice. That's the authentic. We'll do this bad boy last here in the dice. All right, good luck, folks. Crate 12 coming up here. The crate no one wanted. Ooh. A good start for Anthony. We have ourselves a beautiful Buffalo Bill replica helmet. 1991 NFL MVP, Thurman Thomas. Pro Football Hall of Fame running back. Played in those 4 straight Super Bowls. I know the Bills lost them all, but my goodness. Andre Reed, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas. What a trio. What a hit. Anthony Cinzano. So nicely done, Anthony. Thurman Thomas. One more rep, then we end with the authentic portion of the loaded dice. Then we'll do a chase wheel spin for you guys right after this break gets done. It's loaded, as it says. The loaded dice is very much loaded. Second rep box in this break. What do we got here? Ooh! We pulled him earlier tonight on a college helmet. Here is a Warren Moon. Warren Moon, Hall of Fame 06 inscription. Fantastic Oilers lid. That's the AFC South. That is Anthony Cinzano. Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback, 9-time Pro Bowler. Canadian Football League Hall of Famer as well. First black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. What's up, Fonz? We got Alex producing from home, a little bit under the weather. Just me in studio. Hope all is good. Fontez. So good stuff on that Warren Moon, Anthony. Alex saying hello. You're in the presence of greatness, Alex. The Fonz is out here in the break room. So the authentic portion coming up next. What did we miss out on the last authentic in loaded dice? Another busy night in the break room. My goodness. Yesterday was busy. Today, just as busy. I'm running out of room. Good luck at work, Fonz. Working hard, baby. That's what it's all about. What I do every day, working hard here at Ultimate Autographs. Sounds good, Fonz? So see you on Sunday, brother, or later tonight. Ooh. You know, we used to call this man Danny Dimes. He's now graduated to Danny Dollars, the $40 million man per year. The 7th highest paid quarterback in the NFL, Daniel Jones, Lunar Authentic, NFC East, Austin Walters. So Anthony got the 2 reps. Austin got the authentic. Pretty fair loaded dice. Congrats, Austin, on your Daniel Jones. Rep break is ready, says Alex. All right. Looks like a full-size rep break is next. Good hit, Austin, on Daniel Jones. We got the Mountain Man next. That's Nanette, the new customer, Nanette. You got your break coming up. Hopefully you're still watching. We got Nate Burgess. Then we got Travis Daniels. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 10 available in the rep helmets. First come, first serve on those boxes there. I'm going to go ahead and knock out the loaded dice chase wheel spin. Travis wants 2. All right, Travis, 2 works on the reps. I'll get that off the ticker. I'm going to knock out this chase wheel spin before I forget. So chase item. Got the loaded dice chase done. We got the 3 of a kind chase done tonight. Got those series closed out. I'm going to go ahead and take these same names here. I'm going to go to the randomizer. Top name after 7 clicks. Taking home a chase wheel spin. Got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Anthony Cinzano. You're going to get a $1 to $100 gift card on the chase wheel spin. Let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1, Anthony. I give you about 20 seconds here, good sir, on your number choice, if you're watching still. So this will be a gift card emailed to you, and you can use the code and hop into future breaks. He wants to start on 1. Perfect. Here we go. Your gift card amount. Bad, sir. Not bad at all. $61. Alex will get that money straight into your account. Anthony. So Mountain Man is next. We got Nanette, Nate, and Travis. We'll go, let's see, 7 times for our divisions in the Mountain Man. You guys are not stopping here in the break room. Orders are flowing. Want to keep going, guys? Keep those orders going. We'll keep breaking boxes. Otherwise, if the orders are not coming in, it's the time of the night where we are winding down. Up to you guys. We can keep going, or we can pick it up tomorrow. We got Travis in the NFC North, Nate in the NFC South, Travis NFC East, NFC West, Travis AFC North, Nanette AFC South, Travis AFC East and AFC West. Manning, of course, out there in the West. Clear up a few more boxes here. Holy cow. Guys are relentless. Attacking that break page, baby. Attack, attack, attack. Whew. Box, I believe we had here. Oh, it's probably down here. Yep. Of 30. Running out of room, man. Running out of room. Break room is hot once again. How about Iowa Hawkeyes? Gonna win me some massive money tonight. Women's March Madness up 3 points with over three minutes left. I got Hawkeyes plus 11 tonight. The Fighting Caitlin Clarks. 2 out of 30 in the Mountain Men rep helmets. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire. Full-size rep coming up. Ooh. The bill. We got the first-round pick inscription. Dante Whitner. He was a former Ohio State star. 3-time Pro Bowler in the pros. Started with the Bills. Travis Daniels. Congrats on your Dante Whitner, sir. Nice hit, man. Data baby. Travis. So Dante Whitner, Bill and Niner for most of his career, former All Big Ten guy, number 8 overall pick in the 2006 draft. Congratulations, Travis Daniels. Dante Whitner. Is Beckett certified? QR sticker on the back of that helmet, Trav. Alrighty, good stuff here. Mr. Whitner. I'll put this bad boy away and let's take a peek at the break page. Let's see what else we might break tonight. N32 here. 3.5+ hours of non-stop breaking. What we do, baby, ultimate autographs. The best place for the best breaks. Alrighty, let's look together on the break page. So we have 6 to go in the bat double. We have 6 to go in the diamond double, 8 to go in the mini helmet double. We got 7 left in the diamond double, 2 to go in the bat single. We have 8 left in the can't miss, 6 in the mini single, 6 in the jersey, 8 in the reps, and 5 in the college single. So it is 10:33. I'm going to give you guys have done a lot tonight. You've earned your break spots. You've broken all night. I'm going to give you guys 7 minutes to close out the bat break. If we're hot on some of these other breaks, we can keep going. But 7 minutes to close out this break. 6 minutes now. If we can't knock off 2 spots in 6 minutes, then it's not meant to be. So come and get that, guys. We don't knock out the baseball bat break by 10:40. That carries over to tomorrow. If these orders heat up, we can keep going tonight. Otherwise, that bat break could be the last break we do tonight. Entirely up to you guys. Been a crazy busy night tonight. Can you reload the full-size rep break? So, Travis, I'm going to add 10 more numbers once we knock out one more break. But actually, Alex will reload the next rep break. It's up, actually, sir. 8 spots to go in live break 3. It is reloaded here for our Mountain Man series. So get in there if you would like to, Travis. So let's get this bat break done, folks. Don't want to leave this bat break hanging with 2 spots to go. Austin with the big time order got in with 3 diamond double box break spots. All right, Austin. We are 3 away on the diamond double. We can break that tonight as well, guys. Happy to break that tonight as well. So keep it rolling, folks. Let's keep seeing the heat here in the break room. Who's knocking out? Diamond double is sold out. Wow, that was quick. All right. Need 2 numbers in the diamond double. Anthony Cinzano, are you guys buddies? Anthony and Austin might want to go head-to-head here because I think these guys are buddies, looks like. Unless it's a crazy coincidence. 2 numbers needed, guys. We got ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. William Adams, William Manor, Austin Walters, or Anthony Cinzano. Anthony says 7 and 13. All right, Anthony, we don't have 13 yet on the ticker, but 7 we have. So one more. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Which one would you like? 7 works, and then one more. 3 and 7. Perfect. 3 going off the ticker as well. I think the bat break is sold out too. So we'll have a bat break coming up shortly. Drop me a box number for the bat break as well, guys. Cool. Then the next rep is sold out too. Travis Daniels bought out the entire rep. Drop me a number for the rep as well, Travis. 7 times coming up in our diamond double box break. Moving and grooving. You guys are loving the action. 6 and 7. All right, William up top. You've got the NFC North. We got Anthony in the NFC South. It's Anthony NFC East, Austin NFC West, and the AFC North. Anthony AFC South, Austin AFC East, and William AFC West. Diamond double box break. 3 and 7. All right. Well, that works. Room is popping. Here's 3. Seven as well. All right, good luck, folks. Diamonds are everyone's best friend. A lot of fire in these diamond series. And then I need a number for the bat break. And Travis need a number for your rep as well. So 3 first, then 7. Good luck, everybody. See some fire. Got Brady in this series. We got Eli. We got Primetime. All sorts of awesome headliners. And the NFL's all-time tackle leader, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 13-time Pro Bowler, Ray Lewis. Not even a headliner. Great hit, AFC North, Austin Walters. Congrats on your Ray Lewis, sir. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful on the Lewis Authentic. Beckett certified on Ray. Let's see what we got in the next box. Mr. Walters. And then 7 is next in our diamonds. Travis 5 in the reps, and I need a number in the bats as well, guys. Bat break is ready. Need a number in the bats as well. Thank you, Ronnie. Ronnie said, let's give it up to Kamen tonight, doing double time solo in the studio. Thank you, Ronnie. That is very nice of you, sir. Do appreciate that, Ronnie. You are a super nice guy. Give it up to Alex as well, though. Alex working from home. The guy is sick, and he's not moving around as much as me. Doesn't have to talk. May not be as intense, but look, even inputting orders when you're sick, that's no easy task either. So let's give it up to the customers for all the orders. You can give it up to me for doing double time in studio, and also Alex producing from back home. Great night tonight in the break room. Absolutely great night. We have the guy who led the league in rushing yards this last season. That will be the beautiful Josh Jacobs Authentic helmet. AFC West, William Adams, congrats on your Josh Jacobs Authentic. Great hit, William. Think about that. All the great running backs, and he led the league in rushing yards this last season. Great hit, William. And Travis, that break page is getting updated. Alex is producing from home. The live break 4 is already up, brother. So I do recommend refreshing. When you refresh your page, you'll see the break is up. But Alex is killing it at home producing. Those orders are coming in pretty quick, and he's doing a good job. Those breaks will be reloaded as they go. Make sure you're refreshing your page as well to see the updated break. He did? I guess he did, Ronnie. Opening day number 6, and then we have Mountain Man. Then we have a tailgate jersey as well tonight. Is that our first jersey break? Holy cow, that's crazy. So drop me a number for the baseball bat break. Then we'll do 5 on the reps and drop me a number for the jerseys as well. 17 in the single bat. Thank you, Ronnie. I'll get 17 off the ticker, sir. Then if you're in that jersey break, drop me a number as well. Ross did want 16, but Ronnie was first with the 17 box call. Put this Josh Jacobs away. Good hit in the diamonds, though, Mr. Jacobs. 18 in the reps, live break 4 after box 5. Okay, that works. I will add the next 10 numbers. We got down to 5. I can do 18 for the next rep break that works. Let me write this. What was it here? We had the double. I didn't write up the Josh Jacobs for William here. Mr. Adams. Congratulations on your Jacobs, sir. So bat break number 6 coming up. 6 in the single. We'll do box 17. Sean, William, Ronnie, Ross, Austin, and William Manor in here. Good luck, folks. Let us see the fire here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. John Kowalski in the AO East. We got Austin Mayfield in the AO Central. We got William Manor. You've got the AO West. Ross NO East. Ronnie NO Central. William NO West. Right. I'm in the reps. Do that coming up. Let me see if 17 is over here. Or is that one? 16. This is which one? 14. And that's 12. So 17's over here. Chris Bryant box. And the baseball bats. I'm going to get 18 in the reps for your Travis from the other room. All righty. One and 9. What is that for? The next double in the diamonds looks like. All right, Anthony, we'll do 1 and 9 coming up. Let's see. Opening day. This is 17 in the bats. Get these reps here. Then I need a jersey box number, by the way. Do need a jersey box number. Ooh, we got one of the best baseball hitters of all time. This bat also is pretty wedged in. So I'll leave this in the bag. But it's the 96 Champs inscription, Hall of Fame 05, 12-time All-Star. We have 3,010 hits on the bat. It is Wade Boggs. Let me see if I can get just the top portion of it taken out for you guys. This is an AO East hit. Wade Boggs played on a bunch of AO East teams. So that would definitely be Sean Kowalski in the East. Congrats on your Wade Boggs bat. So cool inscriptions here on the Rawlings Pro bat. That a boy, Mr. Kowalski, on the Wade Boggs. Very nice indeed. 8 on the jerseys. Thank you, Michael. 8 works on the jerseys. Wade Boggs. Get this written up. Then we have Mountain Man number 3. This one was box 5. Travis in this break. So he wants 18 for the next one. 5 for this one. Oh, thank you, Nate. Nope, I was in the other room. I do see 23 now. Thank you, Nate Burgess. You are first, sir. We'll do 23 actually on the jerseys. It is first come, first serve. Travis looking for box number 18 and box 18. Perfect. That'll be live break 4. This one is box 5. And let me update my ticker for the reps here, because I did say I'll add more numbers. Let's see here. 11, 12. Loaded dice is gone, by the way, so I can remove that. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, and 20 on those replica helmets. All right, number 5. What could we have in here, Travis? And 23 is next to the jerseys. Then we got 18 for the reps. Then we have a diamond double afterwards. Ooh. Let's see what player it is. Come on now. Oh! We got the kicking GOAT. The best kicker in NFL history. Statistically, the most accurate kicker. The longest kick in league history. And he put it right there on the helmet. NFL record, 66-yard field goal. 9-26-21 against the Lions, I believe. The great Justin Tucker. Let's go. I've never been more pumped to pull a kicker, Travis. Nicely done on the Tucker rep. All right. All right, man. That is really cool. JSA certified on Justin Tucker. Wow, let's go, says Travis. That's right, man. It's not a kicker. It's the kicker. The kicking GOAT, Justin Tucker. That's clean. That is very clean. Put this bad boy away. Then we'll do 23 in the jerseys. Then we'll do 18 in the next rep break. Sweet hits with Boston. Very sweet indeed. You know what, guys, real quickly? I'm going to knock out his rep break just because I have it next to me. When I get up, I'm going to get the jersey number, and I'm going to get the diamond numbers as well. So I'm going to do the Mountain Men just real quickly because it's all Travis, and I got the box already. Late night TV run tonight after the big show. I literally just ate 6 tacos and 4 burritos. Ronnie, that sounds delicious. I might have to, Ronnie. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to my mom's tonight, Ronnie, so she might have something cooked for me. But if not, a late night T-bill run might be nice as well. 18 out of 30 coming up. Good luck, folks, in the reps. Got to run to the bathroom, Ronnie. 6 tacos and 4 burritos. Man, you hit up that bathroom, brother. It sounds delicious, but yet terrible for your body as well. We have former Pro Bowl linebacker, Super Bowl champion, Teddy Bruschi, great on ESPN these days. Flash rep, Travis Daniels. Congrats on your Teddy Bruschi. It wasn't Peyton Manning. It was one of his arch nemesis, and Teddy Bruschi. So good stuff, Travis. I'll be honest, Ronnie, I have some work to do putting all these boxes away. You guys have attacked this break page. Normally the producer organizes the boxes. If Alex was here, the boxes would already be in the back. I got over an hour's worth of work after we get off the air. I might get some chips. We got some snacks in the back. Might get some chips right after the show, if I'm being honest. We'll put the Teddy away. And then we have jerseys 23 coming up. Let's hit that one. There you go. So 23 is off on the jerseys. Then we have what? 1 and 9 in the diamonds. I'll get 1 and 9 off the ticker. So I'll get all those boxes here. All right, good luck, folks. See some fire. Let me see here. 1. One in the diamonds. 8. Here's 9. I see 9. 9. 23 in the jerseys. That should be everything. Box 11 in replicas. All right, Travis, we'll do that one after we knock out the jerseys and the diamond double. $23 out of $40 in the tailgate jerseys. We got Jalen, Nate, 7 times coming up for our jersey break. You guys have been just dominating the Ultimate Autographs live break page. Got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Jalen in the AFC West. Nate, you've got the rest, sir. In box 23 out of 40. You got a headliner. One of the best corners of all time. It's former Defensive Player of the Year, former Super Bowl champion, the great Deion Sanders on the Cowboy jersey. Beautiful white custom jersey, Beckett certified. Nate at 7 spots. Nate earns the beautiful Deion Sanders jersey. Little primetime action here in the break room. There you go, Nate. Great pool, says Travis. Absolutely. Iconic pool, Deion Sanders. Neon Deion, that's right. The one and only. Now the coach of Colorado football in the good old college game. Speaking of college, what an upset in the women's Final Four. South Carolina undefeated, number 1 overall seed. Hasn't lost a game all year. Losing in the semifinals to Caitlin Clark in Iowa. Put massive money on Iowa plus 11.5. I am happy tonight in the wallet department. I'll take that, Sanders, says Anthony. Bet you would. We do have a Deion Sanders in that diamond helmet break that you're in, sir. Deion Sanders authentic helmet. Yeah, fantastic. I think I put 100 on that game tonight, so that was definitely a good one. All right, diamond double. We got Austin and Anthony coming up here. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Austin, you got the NFC North. Anthony, NFC South. Austin, NFC East. Anthony, NFC West. AFC North. Austin, AFC South. Anthony, AFC East. And Austin, AFC West. We got 1 and 9 coming up in the diamond double box break. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire. Then I think we have Mountain Man next. It's all Travis. And we are caught up on the breaks. If you guys want to break anything else, get those orders in. Otherwise, that Mountain Man break could be the last break tonight. Ooh, nice hit here. Anthony, one of the most athletic receivers in the game. It's a DK Metcalf authentic. Over 1,000 yards receiving once again. Guy is so good he even plays defense. Just ask Buda Baker. DK Metcalf will run him down. Anthony Cinzano, NFC West, on your Metcalf authentic. Anthony, not bad, brother. Not bad on the Metcalf. Get this bad boy put away. And we'll keep it rolling here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Nothing but heat tonight. Nothing but heat on the pools tonight. Still no headliners gone in the diamonds, though. All the headliners are still out there in this diamond helmet series. Nine is next. 9 out of 30. What could we have in here? First headliner coming out. Anthony, you've got another one. Stephon Diggs, Flash Authentic for the Buffalo Bills. Pro Bowl wide receiver. 5th in the league in receiving yards this last season. He was 1st in 2020. Congrats, Anthony. Double box break, double receivers, DK Metcalf, and Stephon Diggs. Clean Flash authentic. Gotta love a Bill Flash. Gotta love that, Anthony. Cool hit, says Ronnie. Cool indeed. Very cool indeed on your Stephon Diggs. Get this bad boy put away. And Mountain Man is next. 11 coming up from Travis Daniels. You've got all the spots. You are guaranteed a win. I'll get 11 off the ticker for our replica helmets. All right, guys. Is there anything else you want to break? If these orders keep coming, we can break a few more. Otherwise, this might be the last break tonight. 11, I believe, is in the back as well. I'll go in the back and get 11 for you, Travis. Still looking for that Peyton Manning in that series. Here's box 11. Travis Daniels. For what series, Steven? I don't know what series you're asking about. We can actually, because there is a new break room rule. Do you want to make it simple and obvious going forward? So, new rule is we start with 10 boxes on the ticker. Once we knock out 5, we add 10 more. We have at least 5 on the ticker at all times. So we'll add 10 more in the diamonds. So yes, I'm going to go ahead and add 11 through 20. And we won't get more numbers added until we are at least 5 boxes left on the ticker. Actually, the bats, I'm going to go ahead and add 21 through 30 on the bats as well. So a lot of options on those box numbers now for all those series. Come and get them, folks. We got more numbers added. That next diamond full yet? Guessing it is, because Steven wants 8 and 14. Let me make sure how the bats look. Do all those fit on the ticker? 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Perfect. The bats do fit. Nice. All right, Travis, looking for number 11. Box 11. Got our first headliner in the rep series. It's the Juice on the Loose. 1973 NFL MVP. Over 2,000 rush yards that season. I only did it in 14 games. AFC East. Travis Daniels, congrats on your O.J. Simpson authentic. Nice hit, Trav. The Juice on the Loose. All right, we have the double coming up. Stephen Conrad was first on those box calls, 8 and 14. You were second, Anthony, so we'll get 8 and 14 off the ticker in the diamonds. Congrats, says Anthony. Congrats indeed. Great hit on the O.J. Simpson. What's up, Darcy? Here's what's up. 1973 NFL MVP, your boy, O.J. Simpson. The Juice on the Loose. JSA certified on that O.J. helmet. We'll get this double box break randomized. And 8 is in the room, 14's in the back. I will go ahead and get 14 from the back here. I see it, says Darcy. That's right. The Juice on the Loose. All right, double box break here. 7 times on our dice roll. Oh. Hold on. All right, 2 clicks. Here we go. 4, 5, 6, and 7. That was strange. At the reload, NFC North. We got Austin in the NFC South and East. Steven, you've got the NFC West. Anthony, AFC North, AFC South. Austin, AFC East, and William, AFC West. I'm going to get 14 from the back, and 8 is here in the room. All right. 14. Let's see. 8. 8 is here. Perfect. Double the boxes. Double the fun. Oh, it's a big night, Fontez. A lot of boxes tonight. Non-stop breaks. All right, diamond double number 4 here. We'll do 8 and 14. 11-11, guys. Ladies and gents, make a wish. 11-11 here on the Central Coast here for me. We've got ourselves some fire here. Oh, baby. It's a good one. How about Neon Deion Sanders, Falcons authentic. Former Defensive Player of the Year, more than 50 career picks, maybe the best cornerback of all time, second most return touchdowns ever behind Devin Hester. That is kick, punt, return, scoop and score, pick sixes, etc. Austin Walters, great hit on the Deion Sanders Falcons authentic. We had Deion on the jersey for the Cowboys. Now it's Deion on the authentic. That's a great hit. Austin Walters. We had Deion on the Ravens yesterday. Deion on the Niners the day before. We had Deion on a baseball bat today. It's raining Deion in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Put the Sanders away. And one more box coming up here in our double box break. Be a double headliner break. Walters, are you open to a trade, says Devin. Devin's always looking for trades. Well, but Deion hit. Tough to top that. One more helmet coming up. Ooh! We got another Cowboy. It's Deion's former teammate, 3-time Super Bowl champion receiver, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Michael Irvin authentic. Austin's got the NFC South with Deion. NFC East, Michael Irvin, not even a headliner. Fantastic hit, Mr. Walters. Michael Irvin, Deion Sanders, Super Bowl teammate break. Nicely done. Steven couldn't get the dub this time. Maybe next time, Steven. Nice hits for Austin, though. He is red hot in this break. No doubt about that. 2 authentics, 2 Hall of Famers, 2 all-time legends in Michael Irvin, Deion Sanders in that break. So great stuff right there on the double box break. Quick peek at the Ultimate Autographs live break page. It is 11:14. Let's see where we're at here. We got 2 spots to go in the baseball bat double box break. We got 8 to go in the diamond double, 8 to go in the mini double, 7 to go in the diamond single, 6 in the baseball single, 8 in the can't miss reps, 6 in the minis, 8 in the jerseys, 8 in the Mountain Man reps, and 3 to go in the college. So, guys, it's 11:14, about to be 11:15. I'll give you 5 minutes to close out the college break or close out the baseball break. Otherwise, we'll regroup, and those will break tomorrow. We can't knock out 2 spots here or 3 spots here in 5 minutes. Not meant to be. So, let's keep it rolling. You guys want to knock out those 2 breaks? We'll give you 5 minutes to knock them out. Headliners left in the bats, Fontez. So we still have, let's look together. Harmon Killebrew still available. Albert Pujols. We got Ronald Acuna Jr. and Cal Ripken Jr. So 4 headliners left in the bats, including my 2 favorites, Albert Pujols, and Cal Ripken Jr. So those are some good options in the opening day baseball bat break. That's a 35-box series. We got through 30 on the ticker in the bats as we speak. So 4 more minutes to knock out that baseball bat break. Up to you guys. Was not on yesterday. Actually, we didn't break that yesterday, Fontes. We actually dropped the baseball series today because we were waiting on that Albert Pujols and Pete Alonso bat. So 1 to go in this bat double. So that break is going to happen tonight, looks like. Headliners left in college is Brandon. Actually, Brandon, we have 5 boxes left. That's a 35-box series. All the late boxes got called. There's only 5 left in the series boxes. There is 1 headliner left, a Kyler Murray Oklahoma Authentic helmet, sir. Headliners are gone quick, Fonz. Baseball break has been fired tonight. We're on live break 7 in the single and live break 6 in the double. That means that we've done 18 baseball bats once we knock out this double, more than half the series in the bats. So, Brandon, I would say a Kyler Murray Authentic is worth it for $51. No doubt about that. Only 5 boxes left in that series. William Adams jumping into a diamond double. Let's get this bat break done, guys. 1 spot to go. Double box break in the bats. I'll be honest, I've been breaking alone today, running left and right. It's been almost a 4.5-hour show. We did almost 2 hours in the early show. Alex producing from home. The guy is sick. I'll stay on the air for you guys if you want to break boxes. If we don't get this college break done in the next 2 minutes, that'll be it for the show. So please help me out. Let's knock out this break ASAP. 1 spot to go. Let's get it knocked out here. And we could knock out the college break. 3 spots left there as well. You could win multiple bats with a single spot, and you have a 1 in 6 chance in that bat break right off the bat. So who's closing up the bats here, guys? Who's going to be the break room hero? Someone's got to do this. $11.18. $11.19. My preference is to break the bats tonight, but could be a nice pre-fill for tomorrow's show. Could be a nice pre-fill for tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I'm going to be producing tomorrow. Have not produced in studio for about 5 months. Joe Aguilar in tomorrow. He hasn't produced in much longer than that. So I'll handle the producing duties tomorrow. It'll be Joe and I in the break room. All right, bat break is sold out. Drop me 2 numbers in the baseball bats. We have a bunch of them left. 12 and 24 from Brandon. Ross had 29 and 9. So 12 and 24 were first. I'll get 12 off the ticker. And then 24 as well. 24 is in the back. So I'm going to go ahead and get 24 from the back. Then 12 is somewhere in this room. All right. You guys are attacking that break page. Here's 12, by the way. Michael Irvin helmet back here. Wow. Alrighty, so double box break coming up here. We have William, Darcy, Ross, Ronnie, and Brandon. Opening day double box break in the baseball bats. Still looking for Pujols, Cal Ripken Jr., and So Much Fire. At 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Ross up top in the AO East. We got Ross in the AO Central, Ronnie AO West, Brandon NO East, William NO Central, and Darcy NO West. So 12 first, and 24 next in the baseball bats. Ooh. We got ourselves Rafael Palmeiro. This bat is jammed in there, so I'm going to leave this in the box. But 569 home runs and 3,020 hits. I did not use steroids. You did, but you know what? Still a great career for Palmeiro. That's an AOS hit. That would be Ronnie and Sulaco, longtime Ranger star Palmeiro. Ironically, the Cubs traded him because he didn't hit enough home runs. Went on to hit more than 500, 569 to be exact. So nice hit, Ronnie, on the Palmeiro. All he does is win. Ronnie's a big-time winner in this break room. Another bat break coming up. We got 24 next in the bats. Former Braves closer. It's John Rocker. John Rocker. We have the 99 NL champs for the Braves. John Rocker baseball bat. That's the NL East. That would be Brandon Creekmore. Congrats, Brandon, on the lefty closer for the bats, John Rocker. I'll leave this bat in here as well. But NO East for Brandon Creekmore. All righty, let me get this bad boy written up, Brandon. Mr. Rocca. Let's see if there's anything else you guys want to break tonight. A quick refresh of the Ultimate Autographs live break page. 6 spots to go in the next double box break in the bats. 7 in the diamond double, 8 in the mini double, 7 in the diamond single, 4 in the bat single, 7 in can't miss, 6 in the minis, 8 in the jerseys, 8 in the mountain men, and 2 in the college. So we're at a pretty good stopping point right now, guys. It's been a busy, busy night in the Ultimate Autograph live break room. So I think this is a good stopping off point. I know a lot of you guys signed off. More than 4.5 hours, almost 4.5 hours of breaking. We'll knock out the college break tomorrow, the baseball bats tomorrow. So that's going to do it for us tonight. It's 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 on Saturday and Sunday. See you guys tomorrow.